Hello guys, good morning, good afternoon, good day to you. Welcome everyone. Austerus here. Day 8, playing Ghosts of New Eden, the Banishers, on a hard difficulty. And we just move into the next chapter and we just have a shit ton of new quests popping out. A new side quests. We're already like around 36 hours in the game. Alright, 36. And I'm looking forward to this next 5 hours as well. So first and foremost, we are in Harrows. And we have some side activity and some ghost activity. So we're gonna be doing all of those. We also get ability to get through the creeping ivies here. Now we can break them. There's still a spectral web to be there, and I finally will be probably going that way. Also, there's some hunting cases all over the place. Dude, there's so many hunting places over here as well. So like, it's probably would require me to get two proper streams to complete them. Is it? There's this area altogether, and now we can actually get access to it in the highway. And this area we haven't been, and I did remember there was this apart from this question mark, there was some chest up there, the witch chest or something. So that's another thing to get. At least we're done with their seeker, with Seradin. She's done for. Well, so that's a big plan, big things to do. Let's go and pick up the side activities.
We have failed. I have.
The enemy is in. Activity started.
Well, ho there! What a pleasant surprise.
We got
I
this
was
nerd
fair
covered.
and sure that I'd never see you again.
Where are you off to?
Far away, God willing. Build
She's
bridges,
going.
say the wise, that people may better understand each other. Build a jetty, say I, so that a ship may come and we can leave. New Eden is a fascinating study for you and I. But for ordinary folk, it is, as I've heard it put, a shite hole.
Indeed it is. Living might help. Living change nothing.
Leaving changes nothing. You just end up making the same mistake somewhere else.
We must always be open to the possibility that people may learn from their mistakes.
That's
Is
impossible.
that not right, Mr. McCrae?
That's not possible.
Spoken like a leader.
I fear, however, that not everyone shall listen. I fear what shall befall them if they stay behind.
Don't worry, I kill them. What are you working? Okay, so what the word around here? The rumors?
So, Lammy, what's the word around here?
What do you wish to know?
Settlers?
Tell me about the settlers. Anything strange to mention? Stranger than usual, I mean.
Folk have been quite lovely as it happens. Each tries to do their best and spirits are high. Thinking about it, that's actually really strange. Really strange indeed.
They planning something about the heroes.
How fares New Eden and the Harrows?
It's not easy. I don't have my father's authority and people fear evil more than ever.
About yourself?
What about you, Lammy? How are you?
I'm well. Or as well as I could wish for. But I still have questions for you, mistress.
We have time for one or two.
I've seen how you move. Do time and space work differently for you?
Not so much when I'm with the living. But yes, they're different.
May I ask another?
Yes.
Yes, you may.
And what do you miss from being alive?
A big question.
She can smell right
Too
right
big
now.
to answer. Where would I start? I miss all of it.
May I ask another?
Okay, go ahead.
Yes,
When-
you may.
Did you see God? Have you met angels? What about demons? Who's in charge in the afterlife?
Indeed.
I'm afraid I have no answer for you.
May I
Alright.
ask another?
Useless. Okay, let's go.
Yes, you may.
Do you feel pain?
Not physically. I feel anguish. The memory of pain sometimes.
May I ask another?
Go ahead.
Yes, you may.
Do you control how you appear to the living? How do you do that?
Some can see me with no effort. To others, it's a choice I make. It's effortless, as easy as opening my mouth to speak.
May I ask another?
Let's leave it there.
What, really? Oh my god, dude. Come on, come on. So what are you working on? I want to know
I
everything.
overheard you. What are you working on?
I, to my horror, am working on a speech. It's terrible. I don't even know where to start.
Speak of her past mistakes.
I'd speak of past mistakes and how they show you the way to a better future.
That might just work. Thank you.
Are things that bad?
Tell the truth, I don't rightly know. They don't trust me. They tell me nothing, and when they do, they're probably lying. And without the wards, well, I fear things will get worse before they get better. In fact, they already have. Spectres walk, and we are in need of a banisher, or two. If you can bring people peace, well, I doubt they'll be grateful. But perhaps they should have the strength to believe in a brighter future.
There's no brighter future, there's no such a things. Goodbye.
Very well, Lammy.
So we need to kill some
See what we
specters.
can do to help your people.
We can do it.
Thank you. If you need anything, I'll be here. I'm no use anywhere else. Hear me when I say our key is our
Okay.
Or our patience.
So do we have like anything left from a past governor? 60 shillings. That's all?
More work to do.
Look at our past.
A new building needs a solid foundation.
Say,
I wonder if ghosts still linger.
So, activity, yeah? Except I don't see it. Alright, except I don't see where it went. Where they want me to kill the ghost. So where I can see, okay, with 45% by the way. Where do you see like activities? Chronicles. The Heroes completed. With execution. There's counting cases for this. Look for hauntings in the Harrows. Oh, okay. So I just need to do the
Words
actual
have
quest.
power. The right speech at the right moment can change the world.
She was audibly busy today.
Wait. Spectral stains. Haunted house.
Saints and sinners. Well, that's cool. Can I get to this? Okay, I've already been at that building. Never mind. never mind. Haunted house. Let's get going. The New England Primer, Battle of Quebec. In October 1690, the city of Quebec suffered the greatest attack in the history of the French colonies. Port Royal was taken by the English colonists in May 1690 and a great loss of France and a great shock for the inhabitants. It could have ended there, but Major John O'Reilly's ambitions was even more consuming than a festering gangrene. Indeed, after having taken Port Royal in his nest, he had his eye on our beautiful city of Quebec, but our governor, Louis de Buder de Frontenac, was not half of a coward, and he stood up to the English, refusing the terms of surrender and promising without even blinking that he would stand up to the English invasion. The arrogant John Wallis' blood ran cold as he launched his ships into the Bay of Quebec, where they were almost all destroyed by the city's cannons. The militia he sent to the coast were also repulsed by the French. The English had faced the fact they would never take Quebec. The French took advantage of this battle to strengthen their defenses and establish their sovereignty over this part of the New World. It was the first time Quebec defense was tested.
The New England primer. Looks new.
Looks local.
Some portrait, so she's probably not alive. Okay, let's check the ghost vision, right? So there is something behind this door. We probably accessed during examination.
Hallowed be thy name.
Okay, it's a
Mercy.
school teacher, is
Our
it?
beloved angel, heaven sent. I'm busy. What do you want? God lights the firmament of the heavens to divide day from night. There are no more nights. There are no more good days.
I don't know. The weather's improved.
That was it.
Almost nice.
The sun was risen upon the earth when Lot entered into Zor.
All right. What's going on?
What's going on? I'll tell you what's going on. God has forsaken us. The new boy governor is a witch.
He is.
Lammy? A witch? Why would you think that?
It's the Witcher.
I seen him. I seen him do his rituals. I seen him do the devil's work.
What has Lammy done now?
What's the rumors?
What news around and about?
Heretics walk the harrows. You for one. The Haskell boy for another.
Oh, aye.
He wishes to better his father, which is neither difficult nor ignoble. But to do it, he is tempted by the evil one.
Tell me about the previous governor.
How goes it since Governor Haskell passed?
It has been a trial, fair and true. But God has a plan. More will be revealed, sir. In time, a new governor shall rise. A teacher, perhaps.
Aye, well. Good luck with that.
About Lammy Haskell.
You're a teacher. You know the young people here. Will Lammy Haskell make a go of being governor?
Lamentation, for we must call him by his name, is a child. We should be governed by a man.
Maybe he'll surprise you.
Pah!
Takes a lot of work to stay this miserable.
What about the settlement itself?
How's life in the Harrows then?
The idiots dismantled our meeting house and will build a pontoon.
What the hell
If they
is
wish
that?
to leave, they cannot leave soon enough. If
Okay,
I must
okay.
rebuild the meeting house alone, I'll do it.
They're gonna
For the
sail
glory
away
of
to
God,
Boston,
of
is it?
course.
Sure. Tell me about this angel you're talking about.
Tell me about this angel. How did you meet?
The angel is my sister, and she bears the mark of the Lord. Marcy wandered in the wilderness for many days and nights. And then, one day, she returned to lead her people to salvation.
So she's a
He's
ghost.
haunted by a ghost, but thinks she's an angel. I hope you're taking note, Red McWraith.
So your angel is a ghost. Tell me about your sister.
I'm sorry you lost your sister. And I'm glad you got her back. Tell me about her.
Do you believe in miracles, Mr. McRae?
I believe in the supernatural, and I believe in the extraordinary, so Aye, I believe in miracles. I don't believe in angels, though.
If you are blessed enough to meet my sister, then you'll change your mind.
I'd like that. Where can I find her?
Near the old mill, hidden at the end of Long Beach, is a cave.
Okay.
Our sacred place.
I actually wanted to
She
check
will
the
be there.
place.
They never could find her body. But she is still there.
Alright.
I must take my leave of you, sir.
God keep you, for I shall not.
Follow. Hint obtained. So, Sacred Cave. Do we have anything else here? Read. The Hugh Bachelor's Diary, page 1, 5th of August, 1686. I think I moved to New Eden was good thing. In Boston, a mercy was not appreciated. She was even rejected. Those people don't understand anything here, and new life awaits us. And the people of this small town seems more godly than our former neighbors. I am sure that mercy will be listened to. Okay, I read those things, right? I read those things. So she has like something of a visions or whatever. Alright. Yeah. Basically, she was insane. And people didn't like it.
If
Alright, so the cave. Oh, that's a different kind of cave. Never mind. I saw this one over here, so we want to check. That's a mill. We have a mill house shelter. Okay. But do we like enter into this cave through what? Through the mill itself? Oh, there was okay. So there were some creeping vines over there, inside there. Okay, I already forgot about it. There were.
Hugh puts his faith in his sister's ghost, he's a fool.
He's a fool. He has to be realistic.
I can understand the need to believe, but come on.
It's not for us to change his mind.
She's gonna go and banish his ghost. Okay, fast travel. The mill house. So yeah, indeed, it looks like we need to take the elevator down there. That's the most logical explanation how to get down into that cave. And yeah, like, there's a bunch of places that did have the vines, but I couldn't interact with those before. And they're not like marked on the map for sure. You know what, there's... Speaking of which, I remember that this place over here had the creeping vines as well. We couldn't interact with, but now we can go and check it. Alright. If we're not gonna forget about it in the next like 20 minutes, we're definitely gonna go and check it. It's probably take this much to get to this. So there's a spectral web.
Sorry, no can do.
We can do shit about. Right, it's just showing me on the map right away. Spectral web. Wait, if you can't go there, wait. Where we can go, so... Wait a minute. If you can't go there... Because of the spectral web... How do we get to the cave? Hold it. How do we get here? That's just not cool. Was it there's another entrance? Was it always the web here? There's something down on the beach. Alright. But oh my god, dude. Now it's over there. What? Nani? Huh? Now it's like over here. So indeed it's like it's marking. Okay, what the hell is this? Why? It's over there. Okay, well, that's look interesting, to say the least. I have a new flask, but we changed it yesterday, so now we get in the health by shooting enemies in the head, and it's instead of 5%, total health is like what 7. Demoris here, welcome, welcome. Good day, mate. Good day to you as well. Welcome. Disco. Every day is a disco day, huh? Okay, well, that was a little bit strange about this whole things. Probably better to just teleport in on that thing instead of running back and forth. So I don't fancy fighting all the ghosts that are between here and there. Like, there's another, like, oh my god, this robotic scams that never fail to, you know, appear. Every single stream. Like, how much it costs to create all of this?
You'll never take me alive, you robotic son bitch!
Phylaxis over here. Welcome, welcome, my greetings. They're trying their very best. Like, imagine how much resources it's gonna take you to create all of this. We ban how many hundreds of these bots here, and it's every new bots every time, and then creating more and more of those. It's like, you know, how much resources are taken, human and processing and otherwise. It's just ridiculous. So, predictably, Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, which was the most nominated game
Siblings.
Feeling guilty about Naomi Day.
in a history of Game Awards so far. Won 9 awards, 9. And got the Game of the Year award as well, who's that? Among those 9s. Yeah, like, it's most likely the robots making the robots babies too. AI like, creating those accounts.
Temmie.
On principle, I refuse to feel guilty. Yes, I feel guilty. I should have made the journey. I should have gone to see them.
Time flies.
And oh, how it has flown.
Okay, there was something like if I want to get to this part, we need to do this ivy over here.
Doesn't this ocean air just make you want to sail the open seas?
I've always wondered where your love of boats came from.
I definitely was a pirate in a previous life.
Whose clothes are these?
Okay, so it goes. So, the stupid Epic Store was teasing us about Game Award game, right? So I thought that they're gonna give us for free some game from Game Award, maybe even Expedition 33, if they bold enough. What they're giving for free right now, Hogwarts, which is not even close to any Game Awards things. That's like another thing. I don't know why they didn't make the, you know, the tease, you know, mystery game, and put the Game Award banner on it. Bullshit.
The veil here is as thin as in the cave.
Well,
where
I
you
mean,
found
the
me.
Hogwarts is a pretty good game.
The same
I did bought it
lonely
on
feeling
Steam
presses down.
and haven't played it yet. Now they're giving it for free. Damn it. Okay, there's some bonfire, but there's no spectral traces, no I can activate it. What is this sink over there? Oh, it's an endless nest. Okay. Can't do anything about it. So they announced a new Tomb Raider on the Game
Something's
Awards.
written here. I believe it's from Marcy.
And it's look like more like a classic Tomb Raider with well modern graphic and stuff. But she doesn't look like as sexy as you imagine she would be. But then that's they are gonna add like some bikini suits options and stuff, like they would do in Stellar Blade. That's what was the success of the game, Stellar Blade. Level 21, what the hell is this? Oh, we one-shotted it. Never mind. Got the loot. They also reveal new divinity, so that was predictable, right? There was just big tease for Game Award with some statue in Arizona, was where they put it, whatever, and there was citation, it just like looked like very much like a Warhammer. So some people thought it was a Warhammer, new Warhammer entry. Maybe by Larian Studio, which will be like pretty cool. Unfortunately, it wasn't, and people spotted like a few days.
Specters. Force them to appear with the right words of power.
A few days ago, people spotted the trademark of the new divinity being registered, which is look like exactly as that statue. Right, and then I announced the divinity, which was spoiled, but I watched the announced trailer. It was disgusting. Honestly, it was disgusting. The only feeling I had by watching that is disgust. You know, like just that. Save. What are we doing with saving here? Make manifest with the silver. So if you manifest in the dog goes with the silver. More perfect switch post dodge and run dodge pass.
Great!
No
More
damage.
fun.
Spectre heading for that corpse. Call on me.
Oh my god.
Piss off!
Okay, parry actually doing. Okay, plus parry damage actually doing the shit.
Watch out. Did we miss a few?
It's when a corpse is this hearty.
Heads up.
Oh my god, dude.
Watch out. Spectre possession. Look to me. Don't let that spectre get to the corpse.
We'll parry it. Yeah, this should get me like some health back by shooting them in the head. Shooting them in the head.
You need my help.
While my flask left. Dude, like I tried to parry him. I can't parry that, so. Okay, there we go, there we go. Dodge, 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 dodge.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Piss off!
Should try to get the health out of this. By shooting them in the head.
Call on me.
Full health.
Get back up! Hey! More fun!
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude.
Never mind. I'll do this myself.
Getting some heads by shooting them in the heads. A headshot. Very good. Block that one. Okay, can block that. Health, sure. Time to get some health back. We only can shoot that guy because that guy, other guy can dodge things. Stupid ghost. Dodge, 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 dodge. Jesus Christ, this shooting today is really bad. Okay. Finally parry that guy. Didn't parry that one. Of course we didn't parry it.
Ready and waiting.
Dude. Miss. Okay. Finally parried.
Can I join in too?
Got
We
another
highly
parry.
kiss for you.
That was a good one. Yes. Bloody hell. I just need to shoot him in the head to get my health back. A little bit of health. That's all of them. Defeated. One health, easy. No challenge. Just don't mind me, it took me 20 minutes. It's required parried. And you know what else? The game is? It's all about parrying. That's right. Clair Obscure Expedition 33. It's also require a lot of parrying. One question mark is don't leave me. Well,
I don't
guess
know
right.
if these are comforting or terrifying.
I go with creepy.
Where are you, Hug?
She sounds restless.
How long has it been since Hugh's return?
Please return to me.
Red, I can't manifest anymore.
Meaning there is like some word over here. Or there they. Is that a word? It's like a person, but it's not. Well, the thing is, I don't see a word from here.
I don't think so.
So whatever it is,
The spot has to be close.
I'm going to find it. Is it 1? 9? But who put the words here? That's the question. Was his brother preventing her from manifesting? Oh, I see it. How the hell people even get in these places? There's also Wisp. Shoot it dead.
I'm at your side again.
Okay, how people even get into that place? So the other question mark is Altar of Invisible. She's gonna get me some...
The spot has to be close. It won't do.
Okay, that was obvious. Let's get to the Altar of the Invisible. Okay, so if it's switched to her, means we get intense spirit, right? Is how it works? Tomorrow, can we talk about how this loading procedure is supposed to work? Shake hand, heart, and fire. That's you know, the Winchester style. That's how it's working. The pump. Action rifle. That's what it is.
I believe you may cross here if I blast a way through.
Okay, let's cross it. 19 shillings. Well, 10 spirits is still okay. And now we have our headshots with the rifle. Any other weak spot can get us a spirit as well.
Yeah.
Burn it. The Winchesters are level action and not PAM action, and the setting is probably not in the latest 19th century. I mean, they tried their best, mate. They tried their best. Well, I mean, there is not even a pump over there. But maybe, just maybe, that's how those rifles were loaded before. We're just not savvy enough. We weren't living in that century. That's like 1695. We're just not savvy enough. And he has magic power as well.
Arise into thy resting place.
So there's like magic going.
Ghostly voices stay in this place.
Now, my God, let, I beseech thee, thine eyes be open, and let thine ears to attend unto the prayers that is made in this place. Now therefore arise, O Lord God, into this resting place through an ark of thy strength. Let the priests, O Lord God, be closeted with the salvation, and let the saints rejoice in goodness. O Lord God, turn not away the face of sin anointed. Remember the mercies of David as a servant. Sure. Mercy Bachelor Journal, 6th of July, 1693. Master was right. The ways of our Lord are inscrutable. Why did he choose me, and for what purpose? I am supposed to spread his word? I am supposed to keep quiet? Who can I talk to about the visions? Why isn't it clear? I pray he will speak to me, but it never happens. Maybe I should wait a little longer. Maybe Hugh can enlighten me. Maybe I should tell him. So muzzle loading includes putting powder bullets and wards down the barrel and ramming it fast, right? As you also have to fill up the pan or use like a percussion cap for the hammer. The game clear cheats. Now that's magic. He used his ghostly power, right, to do the actually, you know, Vadin thing. We just don't see it, and that was the gesture for his ghostly power thing, for sure. So he didn't have a rifle when he was just a human, but when his undead wife came to him back and got his ghostly power, give him ghostly power, he suddenly became a marksman after that. 21st of July, 1693. I was trying to tell Hugh about my visions. He maintains this, that these are the words of our Lord. I have to tell him what I see every time it happens, then he can help me decipher them. Then we will know why our Lord chose to speak to me and how to spread his word. 12th of September. I feel warm in my heart, even through his voices in my head never shut up. I now know who they belong to. The angels speak to me, and our Lord is showing me things. I am connected to him. I have been chosen. Like, she's just insane. She's been chosen to be insane. The 5th of January, 1694. My visions are always relatively similar. It's pretty fuzzy, and it's more of a feeling, but last night it was different. I could make out a shape, a winged figure. It was an angel, I'm sure. It was hovering over New Eden. Everything was dark, but the angel was surrounded by halo of light. It reached out to me. I grabbed it, and suddenly everything lit up, and I had a sense of calm. The curse was gone. I think that means I am the key. I can save New Eden. Oh well, the curse wasn't gone. Even a year after. Sub-nerds. Welcome us to Hertz. Tell me, if you could do magic, why would you use the rifle instead of throwing spells? For welcome us to Hertz. For additional, you know, kinetic energy. It's not just a bullet, it's a magic bullet. It will be your beacon in the darkness. And he only can do like this buried magic anyway. It's not real magic for him yet. He's not a witch, he can't do real spells. Through me your faith will be restored. And they bring him into a place, Golgotha, which has been interpreted the place of skull. And they gave him to drink a wine mingled with mirth, but he received it not. And when they had crucified him, they parted his garment, casting lot upon them, what every man should take. And it was the 3rd hour, and they crucified him, and the superscription of his accusation was written over the King of the Jews. Whatever.
I've brought stew. 'Tis your favourite. Bread and water, too.
That's a good question, Mr. Holtz.
Thank you. I'm sad to disappoint, but I am fasting.
As did our Lord Jesus Christ himself. Truly, you and he walk the same path. I'm so very proud of you.
She's
Hugh Batchelor let his sister starve herself.
He's convinced that she was chosen by God. Does she believe it too?
So yeah, Master Holtz, we talked about it yesterday, and it's indeed very similar in a lot of ways to the Gridfall. First of all, exploration and levels design. It's a corridor-like most of the time, but it's more complicated. It's have Metroidvania elements, so it's a lot of Metroidvania elements, right? You get new powers, and you getting back to this previously discovered areas, get into previously undiscovered parts that you couldn't get to because you didn't have specific powers. There is new quest or side quest appears, or new events appears, like we have right now after finishing some major quest and getting the major power. So it's a lot of more complicated that it was. Well, if Gridfall for me was something like 7 out of 10, maybe even barely 7 out of 10, this is like literally 8, very solid 8. So the quest structure in Gridfall was very boring, like politics, I would say. This is a way better quest structure. Writing and voice acting, it's really great, right? It's happening in New World in years 1695, and well, there are some similarities to that with the Gridfall, which is Gridfall I do believe happened, well, it was more of a alternative history thing, right? Which is this one as well, but happened maybe earlier than 1695. So in many ways, it's like way better than Gridfall. But there are the similarities that fill in.
Let's look for Marcy. She can't have gone far.
I'm really enjoying it so far.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Did I watch the Game Awards highlights? So like, I stayed up until 3 a.m. yesterday to watch a little bit of a show, and watch a little bit of show today before the stream. 9 awards for Claire Obscure. Well deserved. Well deserved. Streamy face will be restored. If not only, if not the fucking Simon fight, right? I would put, I would give the game like. So like my score for the game was something around 8, close to 9 out of 10. But I didn't enjoy Act 3, alright? For me, the game should have ended on Act 2. And there was like some stupid beach events, which is like were out of place with the game. And it was very annoying. But like, yeah, a lot of things were pretty good with the game. So I agree with that. They also was talking about Divinity, right? That they announced in Divinity, which was already like leaked. Yeah. And I saw that promotion trailer, and the only feeling I felt about it, it's a feeling of disgust. That's all. I just like, I was disgusted from what I saw, and that's well, that's all. It's supposed to be like bigger than a Baldur's Gate 3, meaning they gonna probably go into early access something like years from now, and the early access will gonna be lasted another like 3 years or something, so we get an actual game would be coming in 5 years or something. That's probably
This is old. It must predate the Bachelors.
Early settlers, natives.
Okay. How do you deal with the swine thing? Oh, wait, that's not even a thing. Okay. This is impossible. So I need to find a source. Find a Mercy. Like, how the fuck I gonna find her? Oh, okay, I see. There was another entrance. The Phantom Blade has release date now. Something in the end of the 2060, right? 2026. Oh my god, 2060. Yeah.
Think I'm under threat.
Was September?
Have a bit of this.
It's maybe the game I most hyped about. All right, like I yet to see like every part that they announced, every game. There was like I saw the Lara Croft, all right, I saw the Divinity, obviously. The Dawn of War, new Dawn of War, but I already knew about it coming. What else there was? Okay, September. Well, it's a long time away from now. September is. So can I shoot it from here? Where I can't. Okay, because I need to go down one and destroy the barricade.
I know.
Okay. But we probably need to shoot it like from upstairs. The Clockwork Revolution, okay, so that's one, right? But again, the Clockwork Revolution, we already saw it, the reveal trailer, like, what, couple of months ago as well. I mean, if you haven't touched their, a new Outer Worlds yet, Master Holds, alright, it's like, definitely... well, have a lot of similarities, right? And I enjoy like the game. It's also a very solid 8 out of 10, especially if you play it on a Game Pass, because you're not worrying about actual price. Got it? Okay. Got it just in time. Just in time. So, there's... can I jump over there? Gonna hold off until a DLC come. For Outer Worlds? Did they announce the DLC? Right, like, I was under the impression they would do, like, a DLC for Avowed when I played Avowed. But, they didn't. They say it will be like a new game altogether, which is fine by me. It was coming on the Game Pass, so. Something over here, we just squeeze through. Take a look. Oh, it's a witch chest. Alright. So also, Master Holtz, you were talking about potentially upgrading your PC, right? For Black Friday sales. Have you done it? Did you pull the trigger? Getting good at this Baron scene. Oh my god, I'm just getting good at the Baron.
I have to do this myself.
Okay, I can really shoot this guy. Level 21.
Take that to your face.
Oh, look at this guy. Yo, bro, I love your stream. Let's sometimes play together and share tips and ideas. Absolutely, let's play together again for this solo game. This is like exactly the same name. Well, different numbers, however. For the guy who tried to scam me yesterday, for robotic scam. Jesus Christ, like just Jesus Christ. Those guys. It's robots. Everywhere. Isn't like this game getting popular? I notice you're getting more robotic scam messages if you're playing some game in the popular categories. or it's just freshly released categories, like a routine, for example. Never played it before. I got a couple of pieces for mine. What one is going on with the RAM prices, mate? Robotics scam, right? They were saying that AI gonna take over our jobs, but AI just took over our hobbies with the RAM prices. All right. Now, like, no kidding, it's a bullshit. I actually, they can also pull it trigger on his new PC because of RAM prices. I went and bought like a new RAM just a couple of days ago, and the funny fact, the moment I bought it, right, the next day it went up for another $25 in price. Like literally next day, right? You know, I was just checking out they delivered it like from in one day. Next day I'm checking out it, and dude, 25 more bucks for it. Ridiculous. So now it's left for me to get a new processor for this PC.
Have some of this.
And we probably can squeeze more juice out of it for a couple of next years. With this new processor. So we did upgrade it like graphic card, we did upgrade it the RAM. Which is like, you know, I haven't played the Titan Quest yet. Titan Quest 2, after I upgraded the RAM. But I suspect our lag issue was due to having 16 RAM instead of 32. Because like I logged into Titan Quest to check out a new build, and when I got like the RAM, and it's literally was saying that it's consuming 17.5 gigs of RAM, just like idling staying over there. And this game has such a big issue with the FPS.
This could be a good spot to cross.
All right. And after we installed it, the new plank of RAM, didn't have this problem anymore. So it's actually like running more or less smoothly, unless we're getting into some snowy regions. Just still have some FPS drops. Like it's really like, you know, one of those hidden gems, very underestimated game. Very solid 8, very solid 8. Especially in terms of like writing and voice acting and story itself. Well, not exactly masterpiece, but it's very solid. And again, Assurance Notebook, March entries. March 16, 1637. The Proctors are back from the trip to Providence. Curiously, Anton only exchanged a few words with me. He looked serious or suspicious, I couldn't say. He's usually more talkative. Something must have happened on the trip. 2 days after, last night, Israel and Anton visited me about a strange book. The Agrippa. They say they received it from the merchant who had it himself from a receiver. According to them, the book contains a dark secret about immortality, and they want me to read it too, as it's more experience. Okay, those guys, so I heard their names before, right? Those guys who failed last the resurrection ritual inside the meal, right? And that's like Synod the Whale there. March 25, 1637. I finished reading the book. It contains many forbidden knowledge. Few chapters speaks of resurrections, even less so of immortality. But the rituals are rigorously depicted. Unless I'm mistaken, they could be workable after a few months of training. The problem is this was not original Agrippa. It was a copy. I shared my research with Anton and his wife, and we were able to perform a minor ritual to summon a spirit. It was a great success. Old Richard, who died many years ago, came back as a ghost for a few minutes. Isol seems to have a real gift for this kind of occult stuff. Anton made up as promise not to tell anyone for the moment. With his demonologists.
Is there a cave in New Eden that doesn't have occultists in it?
They
Indeed.
were looking for the devil. Marcy was looking for God.
And now an angel has taken up residence.
Probably some other ghost. Notebook April notes 16. Anton and I continue to learn minor rituals. It's fascinating to understand how the spirit's world works. As of Isol, she'll started to study more complicated rituals depicted as at the end of the book we found. April 21, Isol believes we need more people for her ritual, and Anton suggests we tell our neighbors about the book. To avoid any condemnation, we decided to invite Jack and Appleton. They could easily convert the family if they listen to us. Anton gathered everyone in his barn to make a speech to our new members. I must admit, he knows how to be eloquent when he needs to be. For now there's 7 of us, fittingly enough to perform any major ritual. Cultist scum. Okay. Let's make a shortcut down there.
Red, come. I found something.
Blood. A rusty knife with a blade stained with the mercy blood. Okay, this ties those with the essence of a ghost.
A bloody knife in a dingy cave. Always a pleasure. That's something to tell us.
Okay, so there's the ritual, but do we materialize the ghost here, or we materialize the memory here? I think it's a memory, right? So we don't do the Harkerin. So did her brother kill her?
Doki me indrasta, skal num falas.
Oh Lord, please help me. I'm scared. I can't do this alone. Go down. Go deep. Well do I know it. Take my hands. Take my hands and mark them so your flock may see. So they will no longer doubt me. Do it. Grant me the strength to do my duty. I will speak your sainted words.
This is insane.
They will listen and believe.
Like this audio job, right? It's so much remind me of Sina's sacrifice, right? The Hellblade. Like especially when you listen to the headsets, they just like literally talking into your mind. These voices.
She cut herself. Where did the whispers come from?
To peace in a pure spot. Malignant spirit.
Maybe she was under the influence of a malignant spirit. There's a trail of blood. Let's follow it.
Where do you see a trail of blood, dude? Could interact with this thing. Well, okay, I see it. There's more. Looks she's dead over there. Asaran Notebook September entries, September 2. Even since the cracks in the walls have appeared, spirits are restless. Our rituals are becoming more and more unstable. The cave is no longer safe and we have no other place to hide. I fear another tragedy will occur, lest we decide to leave this place and never come back. September 8. Anton finally made the decision to stop our rituals until we find a safe hiding place. In the meantime, Isel has asked me to continue the study of Agrippa. Anton made an unexpected discovery. While he was working in the mill, the ground collapsed from under his feet. He fell in the small cavity that seems to lead to larger caves infused with esoteric forces. Is this the fate of or chance? I had never decided. So indeed, those were guys from the mill. My research has taken a new, unexpected turn. We are getting closer to our goal. Save. Run. Okay, this is her body. A letter. It's April entries, June 2nd, 1637. Appleton has discovered a strange cave during his unusual morning of fishing. In his own words, he believed he saw shadows dancing in the walls. He claimed the strange atmosphere of the place almost suffocated him. We decided with Anton and Isel to go explore it. June 3rd. This cave is a gift. Isel immediately felt the potential of this place. It is as if the spirit world and ours were colliding. Anton has decided we should stay here to give our masses continue our research on immortality. June 18. Our installation is complete and we were able to give our first mass in the sacred place. To celebrate our discovery, we performed an important occult ritual. Isel managed to summon a creature, but after a few minutes the demon got out of control and attacked Appleton. Anton and I eventually chased the demon away, but Appleton is badly injured. For the first time, one of our experiments has failed. So Anton blamed me for this failure. He should just find someone else to help him. June 23rd. I noticed that our last ritual left little strange cracks on the walls of the cave. If you approach it, you can hear cries of pain. I think it's a getaway to hell. We may have gone too far. And they did.
Poor thing. How long has she been lying here, forgotten? And how has she gone unnoticed?
Perhaps the path was already blocked. I can feel her presence. You have her tie. Summon her.
Okay, I summon you. Just make manifest.
Havio falach tuli.
Our Father who art in heaven.
Dude, she's ascend like an angel. What an entry. Did she understand that she's a ghost, not an angel?
Good day to you, Miss Bachelor.
My child, you may call me Marcy, for I am the angel Marcy, sent to guide and protect. Are you an angel too? I see your man with you. Were you sent to guide and protect him? To be his light in the darkness?
He should be so lucky. I'm Antea Duarte, and I'm no angel. This is Red McWraith. We're Banishers.
And what have you Banishers done? How far have you fallen? You stand swaddled in your guilt, ferocious in your blackened hearts.
Well, let's come back to that one, shall we?
Tell me about.
You see, God speaks to me.
Uh-huh.
In visions, he reveals his light. What would you ask him? What would you ask the Lord? Ask, and I will answer.
So, tell me more about your visions.
Tell me more about these visions. What do you see in them?
He bade me follow his path, To suffer for those I love, as his son did before me. I agreed, of course.
Do you see God?
Not exactly. I see a man of God betrayed by his own, just as the son of our Lord was betrayed by Judas's kiss. My visions are warnings. New Eden is thinking.
So, do you know about this place?
What is this place?
It's a blessing, isn't it? Our Lord guided you here, just as he did for me.
Like delusional
How do we
ghost.
know it was God?
Don't you feel it? His warmth, his goodness, his light. It's him. Why, who else could it be?
Devil?
God called me to this
Some
blessed
ghost
place
of a
that he,
cultist.
through me, may redeem it. This, my child, is what it means to be an angel.
Uh-huh. Tell about your stigmata.
I notice you have the mark of the Lord. Your stigmata. How did you get them?
He gave them to me. He came to me, took my hands in his, bathed me in his divine light, and granted me his blessing.
So what happened to you,
What happened to
apart
you,
from
Marcy?
those delusions?
What happened? I opened my heart and let in the light. And do you know, it had always been there.
You starved yourself. You refused your brother's food. Is that what killed you?
God gave me a duty. I should sacrifice my body, as did his son, that my people may have forgiveness. I must carry the light to unbelievers, so that with it in their hearts, they may be saved by the light of the Lord.
Sacrifice your body. Sounds like your browser, so. Tell me about the sacrifice.
You sacrificed your body for the salvation of others. I'm sorry. I don't know how that works.
Our people are plagued by evil. Darkness grips them.
I've noticed.
The
In the
suicide
turmoil
one
of
of the
my
biggest
dreams,
scenes
I'd watch them
in
writhe and
Christianity.
burn in endless flaming turmoil. I knew not what it meant, but you kindly helped me understand. In revealing to me the horror lurking in the shadows, God was showing me the goodness waiting in the light. My suffering lights the way to salvation.
We're gonna have to talk to Hugh about this, aren't we?
We must leave you.
God goes with you, my child, whether you know it or not. Wait. I feel something.
Someone. So Mercy Bashford believed herself a martyr. But who was talking to her? Like there's no extra entry over here, entity over here. Like maybe some
Someone.
cultist god.
My brother! I'm here!
Where he's here.
You!
We just run.
My brother!
Angel.
Drop the barrel on his head. Nope. Damn, it didn't work. Going down. With the loot. So, where we are? Well, obviously check the place, but I'm not going to the main. Oh, alright. I know where this is. I know where it is. Already been here. So we have no business here anymore.
Mr. McCrae. Can you see her now? Is she not magnificent? Is she not a blessing from the Lord High God himself?
What are you gonna say if you see our own ghost here?
What are you doing here?
I'll justify neither my comings nor my goings.
You might have to, school teacher.
So, and you followed me. I know you followed me.
I know you followed me. No need to deny it, just tell me why.
I would go to the cave, but the Devil's agents had blocked the way. I hoped the Banisher would lift their spells. Though I confess I feared you'd make it worse.
So how could you let her starve to death?
Your own sister starved. How could you allow it?
Would you have me oppose the will of the Lord my God? No. Never.
I know it pained him to see me suffer. But my suffering was the path to my sainthood.
So did you know about Mercy visions? Well, you obviously did because you read the notebooks.
Marcy had visions. She heard voices, did you know this?
Of course I knew. They scared her.
God sent a trial to test me. But he also sent me a guide. My brother, sir.
Did you not talk to Reverend Davenport? Or Haskell, maybe?
Why would I do such a thing when the Bible is clear? In visions, God reveals himself to the chosen few. My sister is one of them. I'd known all my life that Marcy was special. Here was the Lord's own proof.
You got things wrong. You took advantage of her. You got things wrong.
You seem very sure of yourself, sir. But I suspect you've gotten things wrong.
No. You do not understand. And how could you? But this is my destiny. My brother helped me to fulfill it.
My sister was chosen by God. A banisher could not understand. A heretic could never understand.
Time to bring closure. But what to closure? This is like very, you know. That's why it's like not like 10 out of 10 game, all right. They just spin this big yarn over here, but you do not know like who's actually ghost, who actually voices she heard in her head. So, and what are we gonna do like with the closure here anyway? We don't know the whole picture yet. I don't know. It's just feel like it was half-assed at the end in here, and there was a couple of quests like this too that is just feeling like it's half-assed. Like the quest about Howlin', we just went to check out about Howlin', and okay, well, we didn't find anything except the gigantic wolf, but there was like some spectral stains, and someone climbed the wall, a vertical wall, like human-like thing, and then Tia just said, you know, like you're not supposed to know all the secrets. Let's leave it at that, and something like that thing. Time to bring the closure. It's still a pretty good game, like it's still very solid 8. Let's see what he's gonna say. And it probably have some closure after closure in this quest, like we have for any quest. So there'll be like extra explanation about those voices, maybe.
Let's get this over with.
Blame, okay, well, blame for what? Well, blame for him, because I don't like him.
Hugh Batchelor, you're haunted by the ghost of your sister Marcy. But you, sir, are a dangerous fanatic.
Yeah, well...
A man that is a heretic after the first and second admonition reject. You've had your admonitions. I reject you.
You drove
Still
your
gonna
own
take his
sister
soul.
to her death. Allow me to return the favor.
I hold fast the Lord's name and deny not my faith. Even when Marcy, his faithful martyr, was slain where Satan dwells. I hold fast. I hold fast!
Well. Did I ever play the Host of Tournament? Nope, nope. It's like one of that game after I played Vampire Survivors. One of that game that ended up on my to-do list, wish list.
Wait, where are the gates? I hear no trumpets. I hear no trumpets.
Oh, he's not gonna. He didn't went to heaven. What? Okay, we just following her, right? There should be something here. Level up.
With Hugh dead, Marcy can no longer feed on his essence. So why is she still here?
Maybe she's more attached to him than we thought. It's time to send our angel back to heaven.
So we have like a fallen angel. Okay, there you go. There you go. We got like activity right away. So there's a continuation of the quest, even if the first one didn't make the blame didn't make much sense. Except I didn't like the guy because he was a fanatic. So yeah, the Hall of Torments. I heard it's second best game, you know, in this Vampire Survival-esque games, right? So first like Vampire Survivors, and then Hall of Tournaments taking a second place after it. Speaking of Vampire Survivors, they did announce a new game in its universe. Yeah? It's coming next year. I think it's better. Well, the Vampire Survivors was first, right? So like there's a lot of fans of the game as it's been origin base. So that's probably a biased opinion. Again, I didn't play it itself, so I don't know. I played the Vampire Survivors. We didn't finish it, but we played a bunch of other games after, and I think that Conquest Dark is probably the best experience I have in the survivals games altogether. There was what it's called? Oh my god, what's called? The dwarf survival, space dwarfs, which was also pretty good. I put like what more than 50 something hours into. Oh my god, okay. I can't do it with my without opening my Steam. Hold it. They announced a new Diablo Lord of Hatred, by the way. It's an insane price for a DLC. Jesus Christ, like... Jesus Christ. That's like another thing. I already wasn't able to afford the previous DLC. For me, how much for me? It's okay. Let me check. Diablo. I just closed the tab, so. So the thing is with Diablo, right? Okay, so when I bought it, right, and you remember how we bought it, thanks to the chart here, Arcadius and Azimo gave me like the whole I believe that's for Lux too, financed the whole game, and it was $70 game. And then after a while they actually dropped the price, and now it's like 1700 here, which is 1700 is something like $45, right? And the new DLC also cost $45, also 1700. So the main game 1700, and the DLC also 1700. Which is like, well, $45, but it's still expensive. Still expensive. So I was saying about Vampire Survivors, and the game I did enjoy after them, right? Well, Conquest of Dark, obviously. What? Deep Rock Galactic Survival. Okay, Deep Rock Galactic Survival. We actually played 54 hours in it. Alright, 54 hours, and it was good. Alright, it has multiple builds, but at some points it gets too repetitive. And you like literally, even if it's a good build, you have like you need to be dodging quite a lot, right? So Vampire Survivors wasn't much about dodging, but the Galactic Survival, Deep Rock Galactic, was a lot about dodging. Same for like what it was called. But I still have so many games I haven't played. Damn it. Moonlighter, Moonlighter. Need to play the Moonlighter. Oh my god, oh my god. What am I even looking here? Okay, you know the Song of Conquest game, alright? That was a tactical Hero of Magic-like game. They also do a survival game in that regard. Yeah, Hall of Tournament feels like a Grim Dawn Survivor. The characters are very unique. Interesting. Definitely need to try it, mate. Definitely need to try it. Tormented Soul. Have Tormented Souls. Soulstone Survivor. Okay, Soulstone Survivor. This was another game we played in a similar genre, which I probably dislike the most. I only played 20 hours into it, but it also was like required quite a bit of dodging, and what I dislike, however, is how messy the color palette there, right? So like you see like some red on the ground and the fire, and it's all messed around your perception of stuff. And basically, when you need to dodge, it's hard to see the red lines on the ground when you need to dodge. So the visual clarity, okay, visual clarity was kind of bad for me for that game. I give up on it. Well, back to this annoying ghost here. She just ran into possession, right?
This isn't over yet.
Oh my god, I almost parried. Almost parried.
Over my dead body.
Well, she's already dead. Oh my god, like, my aim today is so bad. No headshots. Run button, run button.
Piss off!
This is more Revenant focused. You mean about this game?
Don't let it crush you.
You have like light Souls-like fight here. So there's a parrying, dodging, blocking.
There's more of them.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Heads up.
You're done.
Not a headshot. Come on. He's out.
Even in the void, Marcy still believed she was an angel. Or a fallen one.
Okay, so we completed this activity. We got XP, but
Oh,
we never.
Marcy. She didn't deserve that.
Neither her life of suffering.
We
nor
never.
its
We
end.
never found
She
out
deserved a better brother.
who
Not
was.
just sure.
She's free now.
She was a pure soul. I mean,
Who was
we
the
all
voice
are
behind
mostly
it?
done, but
Behind her insanity.
hers shone like a child.
We never got to know. This is like put a bad taste in my mouth. A little bit of dissatisfaction about this.
You
rest
were
altogether.
right.
Aye. Old memories.
Every dodge
Your
was awful.
sisters.
I've been like playing Vicious 3 non-stop,
Aoife.
and the dodges
Mostly.
mechanic in that game
If I'd
is
had a
perfect.
big brother,
This one
I'd
looks
have liked
bad.
him to have been like you.
I haven't visited her grave in a very long
So
time.
there's a dodge mate,
We could visit
and
her
there's the
together.
roll here.
If you wish it. I'd be honored to go with you.
It doesn't look smooth, indeed. Doesn't look smooth, right? When you're dodging. But well, I wouldn't say the Witcher dodges were that good either in my book. I have literally the same opinion about Witcher dodges I have about this game. I was not very satisfied with them, to say the least. In fact, the combat in The Witcher was one of the things that I didn't give the game highest score. It was 8 out of 10, again, solid 8 out of 10. But the combat was like very simplistic. Well, again, I'm judging here like by the Souls-like standards, right? So maybe let's play some roles. Overall, like the combat was like, especially because I played with the Queen side, right? Like I don't see the Game Plus gonna do anything, you know, any difference, right? You just put a Queen side, take a hit, spam, dodge. In fact, I like the combat in the original Witcher way better. Original Witcher has like 3 different stances, and we need to switch between a different kind of schools, right? If you fight an agile enemy, you need to switch between to the cat school, for example. And I like the combat better. And a lot of people actually hated the combat. Like that. Started with the Ursin and associated over the Griffin. You mean about the Witcher 3 actual gear sync, right? I was running like light build, right? So it's focused on crits and damage increase. So it's pretty broken with the Yarden set. Well, apart from using the science in the dialogues, right? Didn't invest much into science altogether. So we have the build around the red, right? The sword attack, light attacks, crits, and light armor. And like shit ton of damage.
I am mortally sick of it.
Someone is vexed behind that
Unchain
door.
the heart. There's another hunting case over here.
Excuse the mess. Another bottle broke. It's no big business.
Are you sure you're all right? You seem a little overwhelmed.
A bottle fell from its shelf. No big business, Mr. McWraith. Happens all the time.
Are you all right?
Her husband is also dead, huh?
I have a drinking problem.
Aha, I noticed.
I do. My liquor disappears. My bottles fall to the floor and break, though I'm nowhere near. 'Tis a drinking problem indeed.
It sounds like a
Objects
drinking
inexplicably
problem.
vanishing, moving or breaking.
Specialist.
Either you're haunted or you're clumsier than you think.
Haunted, you say? Well, Your Majesty, why not? As the saying goes, when life gives you a torrent of shit, may as well be haunted.
Interesting. 560 damage if they stand in the Yaren sign. That's looking interesting. 49% biggest trap store. You know, like I did use actually Yaren style. I was saying like I was all about Queen, but I did use the Yaren for slowing, and we did like even use it in some boss fights in Blood and Wine DLC. And obviously you need it for the benches or whatever, for the ghosts, right? To materialize them. So obviously use this one. You have like 20% reduced damage while standing it as well. Very interesting, so very interesting. Still not beating like, you know, Queen's side with basically protection from damage. In my book. Right, like energy regen was kind of stamina regen was kind of a problem, right, at the beginning of the game for me, until we started using just the potions. So what was the potion? Oh my god, that giving you like some boosted your stamina regen during the night. Basically, it's lasting the whole night. If you and in combat, you just have like if during the day it's have like what 60 seconds or 90 seconds, like a normal decoction, potion, not a decoction. So I was doing that quite often when I need it. So you could be in danger because of ghost hunting.
You could be in danger. To be haunted is rarely good.
Well, now, that is bad news. Which is good, because I don't believe in good news.
I'm offering you my help. Can you afford to refuse it?
I don't believe in helping hands either. But if you want to do whatever it is you do, please feel free to do it.
Okay, where did it started?
When did the bottle breaking start?
I don't know. I gave up on keeping track of time, or things. Normally, if a bottle disappears, I drank it and forgot. But I'm not wrong about this. In quiet moments, I hear the bottle glass crack. When I'm not there, the liquor moves about. Other times, they dare to fall of a sudden, out of nowhere, and break upon the floor. The shelves are straight and proper stacked. I had Ishmael check. 'Tis a mystery, right enough.
Ishmael and you were close, I believe.
Oh, how folk love to talk. They're wrong. There's nothing improper between me and Ishmael. He works for me, and we enjoy each other's company. He's a good friend who lives upstairs. I have my own little house across the way. Ah, talk of an angel. Hear the flutter of his wings.
Phoebe? What's the matter? Oh, good day. What
All's
can I
well.
do?
It's just another bottle broke. I'd blame my butterfingers, but Mr. Banisher here thinks we may have a ghost.
God take my soul. I'm sorry. The spilled liquor. The stink.
Come now. Come now.
I'm sorry.
All is well, Ishmael.
Here's something to...
Breathe. Just breathe.
Here's something to hide
Just
here.
another worry fit. You'll be fine.
So, inhabitant's portrait. A softened, patient man, polite to the point of a subservient. There's a kindness in him and a wisdom too. The man seems humble, but most deeply and profoundly sad. Ismail, law is often stricken with anxious deliriums.
While he gets back on his feet, let's look around.
Let's loot around, you mean? Let's loot around.
Nice abacus.
Imagine trying to use one of those after a bottle of rot gut.
Like, when I was a kid, they still, like, teach me to use the abacus. Notice of a break in the trade. To Widow Ingersoll, Mrs. Emerson, Farmer Gibbs, Squire Paris, Mr. Carty, Farmer Skies, the sister of Hara. There's been a landship at the Covenant Beach, and the docks there's destroyed. It shall surprise you not to lean. The trade is interrupted. You and yours that Phoebe Wallet's gone.
You sure you don't...
Half our operation wiped out at a stroke.
Curses are bad for business.
Respect.
Broken glass.
She said bottles in her house shifted and fell. We should check it out.
We have any spectacles in here? Oh, okay, what?
Think of...
Poor Ishmael has fits of worry.
He's panicking when I mentioned the ghost, so...
I feel like he panicked when I mentioned the ghost.
If you know something. Can I get to his house? No, I can't. So her house is over here. But we also killed that school teacher. And there was some closer door in his house. So can I open the door now? No, it's still closed, huh? That's interesting. So the whole family is dead. But they still have a lock? Damn it. Did I just miss the key on him or something? Hopefully I did not. Not from Haskell. Mistress Walcott, there have been complaints. Do not come to the meeting house drunk again, or you shall spend a day in the pillory as soon as the bill burn.
The governor disliked Mistress Walcott's manner. What a surprise. What kind of ghost only communicates by breaking wee bottles?
So a feeble ghost, an insidious ghost.
An insidious ghost, trying to slowly drive its victim crazy.
Oh, he's just like trying to make it stop the drinking, is it? Investigate the haunted gates of unlocked information. So the ghost only breaks bottles of booze. It's probably her husband trying to make her stop drinking. Score Phoebe, Ismail. Chess score. Okay, they play in a chess.
They've been playing for years. I'm keeping score. Either Ishmael's getting better or Phoebe's getting worse.
For Constance, scribble title at the bottom of the white canvas.
For Constance. Phoebe is a painter.
This is just an easel. No paints. Unfinished work?
Not a
What do you mean
started work.
painting before starting it?
Property deed for the warehouse. Title deed, date November 1687. Title number, parcel of land, Covenant Beach. Area, Bay of New Eden, dock, east-northeast. This is to certify that the Phoebe Walcott, resident of the New Eden, is registered as the proprietor of the land comprised in the above-mentioned title, including a warehouse, a constructible beach, a dock, and the river mouth, for the consideration of £80. 80 pounds for the land? Well, 80 pounds for the translation is signed in the presence of those witnesses: Fairfax, Haskell, Gernon, William, Prince, Shepherd.
Phoebe Walcott's done well for herself. Her own warehouse and pier at Covenant Beach. What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Phoebe likes a drink. Or 5.
Maybe that vexes our mysterious ghost. A ghost was here. Not long ago.
There's something here. A scribble note. Wait for me, sweetie. Mama will be there soon. Wait for me, sweetie. Mama will be there soon. Wait for me, sweetie. Mama will be there soon. Wait for me, sweetie. Okay, is this ghost of his baby?
This is as sad as it is disturbing.
Despite her defiance, her past batters her.
So there's a ghost letter. The Phoebe Walcott's will. Last will and testament of me, Phoebe Walcott, here in New Eden. Ismael Law gets all I own. He deserved it. That's it.
I know Phoebe and Ishmael are friends, but that's a generous will.
Our shy, bottle-breaking ghost also hides things. Why the will?
To protect Phoebe and to protect his men?
Everything Ishmael has, he gets from her. Perhaps the ghost believes he's taking advantage.
I doubt there's anything more to be found here. Let's go back to the store and ask a few more questions.
That's we should. A moment. Oh, you know, another game that I forgot to mention that was announced and I actually retweeted it. The Ace Combat 8, Winds of Steel, alright, was announced for next year. I yet to play the Ace Combat 7, which is like on a huge discount right now, 92%. So may as well at some point. Wait, we were saving, did we?
Have you found your ghost?
Right, tell me about yourself a little bit.
Tell me about yourself, that I might better understand who haunts you.
Widow and proud. Town drunk and prouder. A fine chess player, even better when tipsy. That's about it.
So, how long have you been here?
How long have you been running the store in the Harrows?
Years, decades, centuries. When I arrived, the farmers had no store. Folks were glad to have me. Even old Haskell was pleased. Of course, I was a respectable widow at the time. Respectable merchants are a boon to New Eden, don't you know?
What happened to the respectable bit?
My husband and daughter push up daisies in the New World muck, Your Majesty. Respectability is a great steaming pile of horse shite.
So what happens to her daughter? Well, we don't have a question for that, but what happens to your husband?
What can you tell me about your late husband?
The truth is as boring as a sober day, I'm afraid. A happy couple we were until we were not. Strange, is it not? How you marry a fine man and at the first small contrariety discover he's a dubious, unreliable coward.
Could he be a mysterious ghost?
Took less than a month for Solomon to abandon me. My caring husband became a brickle white-livered chicken. He trooped off a hunting. Heard he died in New France, spitting my name. If there's more, you'll have to find it out for yourself. Your Scottishness.
Fair enough. No other family?
No, I'm the child of dead parents and the parent of a dead child. The truth, as I say, is boring.
Alright. What can you tell me about Ismail?
How's Ishmael? Feeling better, is he?
He's cleaning up the broken glass. I've buggered off till he's finished, and you should too.
Would you know, by any chance, what pulls the trigger on his crises?
He deals with his pain as best he can, like all of us. You leave him alone now, yeah?
Alright. I must insist.
I'm sorry, I must insist.
You, Your Majesty, are tugging at my berries now, and it vexes me.
I'm here to protect you from a ghost, Mistress Walcott. Ishmael's condition may be important.
Ishmael Law just needs a drink. He has a past, and because of it, when he gets the anxieties, he collapses. It's how he is, and he won't take his medics. Well, that's all right, because I can easily drink enough for two.
Alright, the ghost hid your wheel, by the way.
Your troublesome ghost meddles with more than your booze. It also hid your will.
I knew things were vanishing. It wasn't just the liquor.
Whose ghost do you think might hide your liquor and your will?
Sounds like my long-dead husband's particular brand of mischief.
Ghosts may linger long in the invisible before returning.
If you've liquor stocked elsewhere, I'd like to check it.
I would too, sir. But I abandoned my warehouse some time ago and have since lost the keys. Ishmael may have spares. His room is upstairs, right over our heads.
A trusted friend, is he?
Despite his efforts to keep me alive, I consider him my one and only friend.
Okay.
Thank you for your time. I'll take no more of it for now.
No matter. I've all the time in the world.
So we got Ismail Law is Phoebus Walker's only friend. How sad for her.
Beware. Wards.
Very interesting. And he's like living in an attic too. Can I do something about this word?
Much better.
As a Richard.
Ishmael took a risk keeping this, especially around here.
Was he scared of a ghost? I'd like to ask him about that. Games of strategy, games of chance.
A book?
This Bible really annoyed him.
I hope he kept his opinion to himself.
Put it in the in a night pot. So he's a Satanist or something. Ishmael confession. Why did Banner's law not kill me instead of you, my love? Why did I not find the strength to kill him then? I tried, my love. I tried too hard, but his man pinned me down to the ground. I still cannot hear his drunken voice above the pain and rage after I hit him in the face. And eye for the eye, he claimed. So they took mine. But Banner's law not kill me. But Ismail also have a law, is it? Is his brother? Why was I not with you when he strangled you? I can still smell the liquor in his breath, on your hair, on my face, and when he spat on me. He knew Bennett Law was a bad master. We knew Bennett Law was a bad master. I should have found a way to pay our freedom back before it was too late, to save us from this nightmare of endangered servitude. I have been a coward, and now I must pay by surviving you, my dear Bess, and not been able to punish a murderer. I'm a coward for not stopping poor Phoebe from drinking. For all my sins I shall expiate.
A widow, drunk and inconsolable, and a widower, sober and inconsolable.
Also, a shy, bottle-breaking ghost.
That's not a lot to go on.
There's more? Okay. What about this?
Wet sand. Did Ishmael go to the sea recently?
That's where the
There's a beach
warehouse
by
is.
Phoebe Walcott's warehouse.
Yeah, indeed.
Was Ishmael running his own business behind his drunk boss's back?
Well, the most important thing is over here. The key probably to the warehouse. The key to Phoebe Walcott's warehouse on the Covenant Beach, found in Ishmael Law possession, hidden by the ghost.
So our mysterious ghost also took time to hide that key. Must be important. What exactly does this ghost want? There's no clear pattern.
Banisher rule number 1, a ghost always lingers for a reason.
Let's have a chat with Ishmael Law.
So, this could be the ghost of actually his dead wife, not a dead husband for Phoebe, but a dead wife of Ishmael. If I can find him. Okay, this is in the shop.
Mr. Law?
How can I help you, sir?
Phoebe must be hard to work with.
Kind of easy to work for someone who drinks so much.
Phoebe Walcott deals with her pain the only way she knows.
But you dislike heavy drinkers, don't you?
My friend is wounded by the horrors of the world. She drinks so that she does not weep. But I weep enough for two.
So, about your feats of worry, tell me.
You had a fit of worry. Not the first, I gather. What scared you?
You embarrass me, sir.
No need to be embarrassed, Mr. Law. But I do need the information if I'm to end this haunting.
My fits, sir, being the work of no ghost, shall not be your business neither.
He suffers in silence, just like his friend.
Okay. And in a moment, chat. Half a minute, be back right away. And we're back, Synchromesh waiting. So next question about the ghost ward. Is it even legit?
The villagers burned the governor's ghost wards, but you kept one in your room. Why?
The wards were sent by God. Yes, I keep one in my lodgings. The better to be safe from evil.
But he hates the Bible.
Since you deposed the governor, here God's voice is little heard. The Almighty, it turns out, is easily deterred.
God has forsaken Ishmael Law, or so he thinks.
God may be easily deterred, sir. But I'm not.
Then you had better get to work, for the good folk of the Harrows teeter on the brink.
So tell me about the Covenant Beach.
What can you tell me about Covenant Beach?
Not much, sir.
There's a locked warehouse there. The ghost that haunts this store hid the key.
That was Mistress Walcott's storehouse, the center of her business. It's derelict now.
But you've been there of late, haven't you? I found sand from the beach in your lodgings. Why did you go to the warehouse? And why would the ghost hide the key to it?
I don't know what you are scraping for, mister, but you'll not find it on my boots.
Alright, we just need to go to their house.
I'll see you later, Ishmael.
Anytime, sir.
Strange case.
So, Phoebe Walcott finds no joy in the world without liquor. Well, I mean, that was not noticeable.
We found nothing conclusive.
The warehouse by the beach.
Nothing conclusive indeed. Okay, so we haven't been to this place, haven't you? No, we've been to the Han place. Okay, wait, that's not it. Where is this warehouse in the beach? Oh, this way. How do we even get there? We go in this way, and I never travel that way yet. Alright. So I want to check out this area. There was like some
It's the only lead left.
some
Let's
wines. There's some wines over here that we couldn't get through, and they're not showing on the map. But it's been more than 20 minutes since I mentioned them, and I still remember those. So we may as well go and check it. Okay, there was entrance to this. What was it? There we go. The door. So let's see about the wines. There it is. There's one over there. I see it. And one over here. Okay. You ready for this? There's more than, okay. There was one over here. I see, really not it. But there's more than two, what? No, okay, there's only three. They're lying to me.
Sharpshooter.
There we go.
Years of practice.
There we go. This better. Saved. We can even
Something
open
has
this.
me. Wards.
We know where the ward is. It's behind over here.
The ward's power is gone. So what should she notice over here? Nothing. We shoot the barrel. We won't be able to get upstairs. What goes to sing? $7 gold, so not much. But
But I also believe we can. Oh, is it?
Is that the sound of a corpse cocking its gun?
Sorry to interrupt you.
Get back up! Ah, shut it! Have a bit of this.
Nice gun.
You're done.
50 XP actually. They actually gave me 50 XP for all of this. Which is kinda interesting because usually they will like give you like 4 or something. Level 19, by the way. Which is also interesting. But can't do anything without getting another manifestation. So we get all the interesting skills. Okay, so now we can jump on the other side here. See, no. We don't need to do that. We see the word from the witches. It's only 16 stones. But it's just gonna get me back where we came from. So we need to check out this upstairs. But it doesn't look like we can, right? To go over there. So there's literally nothing interesting after we get through the swines. A little bit of unimportant loot. That's about all. Well, that was a big disappointment. Sure. Okay, let's try to find that warehouse. Like, somehow we did miss that big part. That's supposed to be going to the beach over there. Was it blocked by ivy? Maybe it was blocked by ivy. That's why like we miss it. So sounds possible.
Ishmael's
Fair enough.
nerves and Phoebe's thirst. Reminds me of the good old days. Just lie me down in a puddle of piss and had a couple angry ghosts.
The ghost may be discreet, even sneaky, but these two are haunted.
Phoebe husband, Ismail wife, right?
Ishmael's wife, perhaps?
Ishmael's old master was a drunk too. Alcohol has to be the key to this case.
That's what I'm thinking too. Okay, so there was no wines here to block my way. I just haven't been to this place for no reason. Do we have a new map? Do we have? Oh, we do. And there's even more areas. So there's a question marks to this side. If you're gonna visit, it's a normal one. There's also something blocked over there. But if you're gonna stick to the right first. A little bit insignificant loot.
Off we go then.
We get this one and we get this one. We just blocked the silver and this loot. Like, really insignificant. Don't know why the bastard put in that stuff over there. Okay, there's a question mark here.
Going again, huh? Have some of that!
They're like normal wolves. Just normal wolves. They give like normal XP, which is like 6. Alright, alright, this.
You're on your own.
The Souther. So there's some I guess this question mark should be a cursed chest, huh? That's the only way to explain it.
Much better.
But we get in a key in one of the 3. Or miss the ghostly loot. Which is, well, 5 gold. Insignificant as it is, I'll take it. So yeah, let's see about this question mark. We should already know what it is. Yeah, the chest.
Another curse.
Are we not ready for this yet? Oh, look at that. A wisp. How many wisps I should should, oh my god, all the wrong button. 46% map completion, but if you look at the wisp, we should like 21 out of 42 here. So we're halfway through the wisp. There's like still some unknown question mark things. The arrows. Region completion 51%. This is gonna take a while. For sure. It's a miss. Got him. Or not. But it wasn't the wisp, it's just another key to a chest, huh? Got it. So we have this house over here, which is looking very suspicious. And there is a chest up there. Let's try to go and retrieve it. So Covenant Beach that way. Can get to the chest from here. Let's use the ghost to investigate the area. Venison interested in this place. She does have a ghost reaction here. Oh, there it is, there it is. The ghostly loot. 5 pieces of, well, 5 coins. 5 coins. Mushrooms. Can be no... Okay. This is just going down without going back. Wait, did we found the last piece? Okay, that's the third one. That was fast. That was fast. We just found all the pieces to open that door over here. And wait a minute. What she's doing here? Wait a minute, what she's doing here? She was living in the Harrow area to begin with. That's suspicious. She was last time I saw her, she was been in the village. Yeah.
Goody Perkins.
Yes, that's right.
Well,
I'll bid you good day.
May God grant you grace, Mr. McRae.
Hefaziba name. Like, pretty uncommon name in terms of, like, I didn't heard it much from anywhere. So she definitely have something to do here. But there's no way to get inside the house. Which is like suspicious by default. There is something behind the house too. So do we see like any loot inside the house? Those I can see from the window. Which is again pretty suspicious. So I can get through here. Guess like we can open the chest. And continue exploring further. So we shall. It's probably another useless item I can't use. So we need Unbounding Ritual.
You are sent back.
Chest unlocked. No actual ghost hunt in it. Apathetis scanner ring. Let's see. Banish damage 14. Defeating enemy with anti-air. Increase the damage of the next rifle shot by 80%. But that's not really that great compared to that. This what we're using here, Jurian Glow, which is giving me every next punch 50% more damage. As long as you dodge in and not taking damage, you can ramp up the damage so high. Even those like super elite challenges are no problem. But again, you need to be very good at dodging, which is I'm often not. Like I know it's coming to you as surprise, but I'm very often than not very good at dodging. Shockingly. Okay, we can deblock this area.
I know.
For no reason.
Bloody mongrel.
They took a damage for no reason again. Trying to perform my parrying. Perfect them, rather say. Okay, most silverware. It's just like, you know, how rich the area is if you just can collect the silver right from the just, you know, bare ground. Okay, that's a vine. That's a vine. I was blocking this area.
Stay put. One less to worry about.
I'm so good, but it's only getting me 10 XP. Compare like killing 2 ghosts. So this area was blocked by wine at least. But I still like no idea why I didn't explore this area at all. That's fine at all. Let's go and grab this witch chest. Which is kinda strange, because I can get to here. So there was this area over here. So we need to get another side of building over here. Alright. In order to get to this area, we need to open the house. Aha. But we weren't able to do that. That's a thing. Okay, let's see about the Swivies. The one over there, one over there, and the one over there. Back. burn it. So we open the way to the beach. But we can get the chest. It's just I'm probably gonna forget about it. So the question is why I can go through the house there. It's bothering me. Yeah, here you chest. Couldn't talk with her. Right. And I couldn't go through here. Unless I get another side of the house. But it's completely blocked. So it's related probably to some other side quests. It's only like explanation. Some other side quests. And we're not ready to get there yet. Oh well, that's how it is. Let's check meanwhile what we have here. Ghostly Sink. 100% the block in it. For insignificant loot. 18 gold. You heard it, right? Somewhere. Look like a wisp. Okay, sounds like a wisp. There we go. Should like always keep my rifle reloaded. I'm tending to forget it from time to time. There we go, 16 gold and a chest. So 31 gold. Save. Often save. Covenant Beach, here we are. And it's definitely haunted. So what kind of stuff we have here? Oh, they didn't got me dispel the fog of war yet. Which I don't like. Can jump over there, or I can jump like over here on the beach. Right away.
I think I'm under threat.
Shot.
Try this on for size.
Easy. This is a gun build after all. What did you expect it? Okay, so there's a question mark here. One of them. And that's the whole area over here. So it's not connected to any other areas. And then there is like some secret underground cave going somewhere else. Which is possible, to say the least. Well, do we have some underground over here? And do I see the wisp here? There we go. His soul was released from this mortal coil. Alright, so I can't go there because it's blocked by the rock. And can I just blast from it here? As close as we can stay there. But apparently we can't, okay. So that's probably the area, one of the areas when you only can get through some portal. Alright, go into Abyss. Or what is called Void. They call it Void, Abyss, Void, whatever. Okay, we can reach it from here.
Pay attention! Did we miss a few?
Picking up something spectral nearby.
You see it's a spectral? That's behind the crates. Let's unveil it. Everything that's hidden must be revealed. Okay, we get it. So there's a question mark up here. And it's not across the chest. Probably.
Piss off!
Piss off indeed. Forget to reload your gun.
The right words of power may force the nearby specters to show themselves.
What kind of event is this? It's a nest. Okay. Meaning there'll be like a lot of ghosts coming out of it. That's dependent on condition, right? It could be like pretty pretty long fight. So manifest.
Corrito.
Look to me.
More damage against the full health enemies.
Try this on for size.
Don't let that specter get to the corpse.
Get lost, won't you?
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Bastard.
Show them why they should fear Banishers.
So we can do this.
Away with you!
10k sheet. If you shoot them on a full health, it's almost always like full right away kill.
They never learn, do they?
Nice. Very good. Very good.
Sharpen up.
Sorry. Easy. Easy, easy. That conditioner was like favorable for me. Right, we just had shot in for like 1k damage. But we need to, yeah. We need to be at full health to do that 1k. Very good, very good. It was an endless nest, right? It's just normal one. 47% shot. We're doing it. Did we start it on 45? So we got almost 3 hours. We got it sorted. Wait, someone have a message on the Steam. Spiritual sequel to Soma called Ontos, the guy was saying. Let me see what this Ontos is. Let me add it to my wish list. Okay, so what's one of the games added to the Game Awards? Nice, nice, nice. It's 2026. Well, I did have my fun playing the routine, but I'm dissatisfied about the story at the end, to be honest.
Get back up.
Look, I know how to headshot those guys, huh? Just need to make them
Don't just stand there.
Spectral maps. I was preparing to parry him.
Have some of this.
I should have just hack and slash. Just continue to hack and slash him. But never learn. It's like approaching 40 hours mark in this game. It's still so hard for me to parry. Despite the enemies have like very basic set of moves, right? You don't have like a big variety of enemies and they have a very base set of moves. So I should be learning this, should be like learning the proper timings to parry them. But often than not, it's easier to like shoot in the head like we did. Or just generally hack and slash them until they're dead. Even on a hard difficulty, yeah.
This is Phoebe Walcott's warehouse. It's bigger than I'd imagined.
She had quite the business. Little remains.
Okay, kill him. I see you. Like, behind the crate, however. So we can't really shoot it from this area. Oh, that's interesting. So we need a different perspective. Like, try to shoot it from that pier. Hold it. If I forgot, right? Let's try it. Over here. There we go. Perfect. So like you saw the range you shoot it from here. It's pretty far away. The problem is like there was that inside a cave we tried to shoot some other shootable things, but it was, I saw we couldn't do it because of range. But it wasn't the range problem. It was because it was blocked by the quest. We can take a loot over here. I can't do anything about this wagon over there. What else here? An old protest letter. Dear Governor Haskell, I am writing this letter of protest because I feel that we have been treated very disrespectfully in our little town of New Eden. We came to you because I was planning to establish a new center of trade. The location seems ideal. A new town, hopeful inhabitants, the sea, the forest, hunters, fishermen, and craftsmen. I had made contract with the Mistress Walcott, who seems to be an honorable lady. How to disappoint we were. She brings a disgrace upon your time, and you should run her out of it. There was dog shit in the food we bought, sir. Dog shit. We shall never trade in New Eden again. Bennett Law. April 15, 1694. Okay, wait. Bennett Law. That's the master of the Ishmael.
Bennett Law. Ishmael's master and the man who killed his wife.
Law docked here. Ishmael must have been devastated.
I bet it was Phoebe who put dog shite in his food.
Okay. They go through the lot, so there is something upstairs, right?
This is locked from the inside.
Oh, but I can't get there, dude. What is saying? But I can't get. Okay, maybe we can different way in. No, we can't. So we want to get up there, and in order to get there, probably need to move this thing over here. This looks movable. But I can't get to another side here, is there? Oh wait. I can just jump over here. Never mind. I can just jump over it.
This would be a perfect smuggler's hideout.
You think it could be?
At this point in the case, anyone and anything is suspicious.
I don't think it's a smuggler case. Something different.
Right. Let's go find some answers. Words from the past linger here.
There's the ivy too.
I should have killed him. Killed that dog with my bare hands. Bess, my poor love. Forgive me.
A broken bottle bearing continuous spectral stains.
Ishmael Law drinks just as much as Miss Wolcott.
But he hides it. So faithless, anxious, and dependent on a drunkard Phoebe Wolcott. In the end, Ishmael Law took to the drink himself. Dude.
Except he hides it.
So by spilling the liquor and hiding the key to the warehouse...
The ghost may be trying to stop him drinking, not her.
Right, so it's definitely the ghost of his wife. How do we expose this wine here, so? Okay, steal cash, not to south. Remember, it's our only cash to avoid repeating the past. In the event of the epidemic, I must pay my respect to the unknown soldier who now rests in the ghost archer. Oh, okay. We know where it is, so... Okay, not forget after 20 minutes about this, we're gonna go and pick up that quest.
I take the heart, you take the roots.
But I don't select second route. Okay, there's two of them. And I accidentally jumped down here, damn it.
Away with you!
Those ghosts didn't learn the lesson. They're trying to oppose me and my holy rifle and my amazing
Get lost,
exorcist shooting. Okay, so there's one over here on this side. Alright. One over there. And one up there, which is probably the most problematic one. Wait, how do we get this? How do we get that chest over there? Because I definitely can't. What the hell? How did they put the chest over there where I can reach it? Ridiculous. Okay, maybe we can reach the vines from here. Sure look like a wines here too. So it's brought me back to where I jumped it. Nameless soldier in the graveyard. Alright, I still remember about that cache.
Pigment. Tops. Yeah, I don't think she ever actually made paint.
Well, she did try to paint the picture. She never started. Okay, I can see it from here. I can see it from here, but that's about all. So we can shoot the other thing from here. Except I cannot do it from exactly here. See the stairway here. Shoot it from what are you doing? What are you doing, dude? What are you doing? Okay, his gun wasn't even reloaded. Jesus Christ. Ran fast enough. Load your gun, you fool. Okay, I'll try it again. With this one. Get another side. Come on, come on, come on. Shoot it. Run, 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 run. Run a sword straight. Get the gun reloaded. And I missed.
That is why they pay me good money.
Never mind, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. So that's how I mentioned what we look in here.
Ishmael must have been absolutely hammered.
From the ritual. Guess we're doing hankering here. Broken bottle. To reveal the memory. Some drunken guy been drunk.
Reunius fat ass der himi.
Did he say fat ass? He wasn't that fat ass.
Bess, there was no God to mind you in this miserable life, and none to welcome you to the next.
What is this place? Where am I?
I'm so sorry, Bess.
Ishmael? My husband?
He did summon a ghost.
There is no heaven, and yet I shall go to hell.
Stop torturing yourself.
Bess? But how? Why?
What have you become, Ishmael Law? You must stop all of this. Live better. So that's our discreet ghost. Best Law.
So you smell no idea she's back.
Ishmael has no idea she is back. He probably thinks it was a liquor. We need Bess's tie. That way we can make her manifest.
Okay.
Here, Red. The bag. There's an echo.
Let's hold this here. Where? There was something over here. Okay. First of all, we checking out this place. Oh, that's exactly where we need to go. Ishmael's freedom contract. Following an accident at the home of a Master Benedict Law, which claimed the life of Mrs. Bess Law, born El Haji, the Law family agreed to terminate Mr. Ishmael Law's contracts fully and with immediate effect. The original price of his freedom as a sum of £330. Oh my god, £330 to be a slave is waived. Ishmael Law, born Mahfodhi, is a free man. Written under the watchful eye of Master Arston, New England, February 4th, 1689. This tie is doused with essence of his ghost.
Written recognition of Ishmael's freedom after the murder of his wife Bess. We've found our tie. We have the tie. We can make Bess manifest.
Who are you? Why am I here?
Okay. So we didn't need to manifest her. So can I move this even faster? To get another loot over there, the chest. Look like we could. Except like yeah. Except we need to move it a little bit closer. Let's see what the hell. What? What? A little bit more closer? Are you kidding me? Come on, game, don't mess with me. Okay, we can open this. But I still want a way to get to the elevator because there was like some other thing we can check. There's some climbing place. So there's two places here. Like this one. Looks suspicious. They're just like 18 coins. And there was a climbing place at top of the over there. Well, I might as well talk with a ghost and then climb there. So, like, I don't think those guys are bad, right? There's probably another one who we can actually help to ascend. But we promise Antia to harvest the souls. And we're probably not gonna ascend her.
You must be wife to Ishmael Law. My name is Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith. We are Banishers.
Will you banish the ghost of Bess Law? Will it ease her pain?
First things first. You're not after Phoebe Walcott, right? You're here for Ishmael.
I don't know why I'm here. I just want the pain to stop.
So why target liquid bottles?
You've been breaking Phoebe Walcott's liquor bottles. Why?
It was not me. It was Ishmael. He was dead drunk, breaking bottles in this place.
Not here in the warehouse, but in Phoebe Walcott's shop. You broke many of her bottles.
Ishmael and I served a master who drank. He was a brute. He beat me. He killed me. He took Ishmael's eye. And now my husband is a drunkard. He comes here to soak his sorrows, to drown them in liquor, to draw me back, against my will.
So is this why you hid the key?
Is that why you hid the key?
I think so. I was angry. I was hollow. I spied on him, on her too. I did what little I could to push the abyss away.
You feel empty because you've lingered too long.
All I know is I can stand the pain no more. Not theirs, nor mine.
How did you end up here?
How did you end up here?
We came from Marrakesh. We left in search of a better life. To pay our way, we signed a contract. 7 years in service to a bad man. The drunkard Bennett Law, who, when drunk, was mean. Liquor turns men and women evil. I know it. I saw it. Now, under the sway of a bad woman, my husband treads the same path.
Indeed.
His sorrow has called me back. I remember the pain. I feel the pain so much. They must stop. I'll make them stop.
So, where were you while gone?
You're dead a long time. Where were you when you were gone?
I don't know. I was drifting. Away from the pain. Away from the terror of my death. The pain never left my thoughts, but I could feel it no more, and that was good. Now the pain is back. Now I am back. Now I feel Ishmael suffer too. It must stop. It all must stop. And I shall make it stop.
Okay, so what brought you back here?
You're dead a long time, Bess. What brought you back now?
My husband. His drunkenness roused my pain and brought me back to him. I was nowhere and nothing. And then, all of a sudden, the world appeared with me in it, and I saw Ishmael, desperate on the floor.
You stayed because he was drunk?
Are you saying that you stay because he was drunk?
I stay because I cannot leave. The memory of my pain is growing, and it is unbearable. They brought me back. Ishmael and his pain. That woman and her poison. They must stop.
They suffer. They didn't mean to bring you back.
Their intentions matter not. Her madness is becoming his. I am trapped in their pain. I am trapped in their pain because of her sway over my husband, and I want it all to stop.
Alright. So we're gonna go and kill her
We'll
and take her
our
soul.
leave. Expect to be invited to manifest again sometime soon. Don't resist the call. Ishmael and Phoebe will be there.
Who?
Your husband and his friend. Between us, we'll put an end to all of this.
Be quick. I can barely hear my Ishmael now, above the rising, growing pain.
So hint of bad taint. The ghost of past law believes Phoebe will turn her husband Ismail into drunk and won't leave till they're separated. Well, the Phoebe. So we don't have like the last hint about Phoebe. Why she's drinking. Alright, there's also a place we want to check it out. Right. Up here. Where was this area blocked? By wines, but now it's not. There's one area block over there and another area block over here. And this is... what is this? It's a wisp, okay. Got his number.
Remind me not to make you angry.
Ask for help if you need it.
Dude, like, how do we miss? Headshot it. How dare you attack me anyway? Because ghosts like never learn. So this is going even farther up. Just like, again, very suspicious. There was another sink over here we can blast. Was it? This area. Some more stones. So this is going nowhere, however. So let's check out upstairs. Higher. Need to go higher. Should probably saved.
Well, we finally unraveled this sad case.
Aye. Sadness over pain, over outrage, over guilt. It's a sick dance, isn't it? Ishmael and Phoebe remind me of when I started.
I remember.
Oh, there it is. Probably I heard the witch chest. There it is. Got it. So 168 witch stones. Not a big deal. But any witch stones is still useful. Okay, so it's going out here. And where exactly it's got me? It's got me to this place. Interesting. There's a small cave that you can use to teleport. There's some more cases over there. So I don't want to start another hunting case here when we have like one of this going. But it's like very close here. Also, how do we even get to this place? We did got to it somehow, because there's a little ritual got destroyed. Okay. So may as well take a look, since we're here. But why my rifle is not reloaded again? Come on, we'll talk about it. So confront Phoebe and Ishmael. So there is no reason actually to kill those guys. They're just drunkards. Alright. And they just drinking because, well, they feel their regrets. Drinking their sorrows away. I'm not sure what is drinking why the girl is drinking here. Potentially because of her husband. So they're not really the evilest people there. What I meant to say. Okay, so we need to jump down over here. So stick to the road. Alright, stick to the road and there will be a jump in.
Watch out! Spectre possession!
Hate those random ghosts. That's not the place, so. We're not going down here, are we? Or do we need to go to a small cave in order to go down? That's probably it. Oh, that's probably it. Yeah, that's it. That's it. So was it like some crippling ivy here in this cave too? Aha. It's not upstairs. But I think there was. Dude, like I wake up with such a headache today. Trying to watch a Game Awards up until 3 AM. And having like a very little sleep didn't help much. And I started streaming. Took some pills so the headache abated. Like this somewhere after a couple of minutes of streaming. But now it's getting back. I'm feeling very uncomfortable here, to say at least. Okay, we're just following the road here. Damn it. The problem is this encounters. Like, can you disengage?
That's not good. Get lost, won't you? Piss off!
Alright, look, you're just running around, get into this encounter, and, well, deal with it, because you can't disengage. We don't really need to fight those ghosts. They're giving like you very little XP. I already been through those fights like over and over for too much. I feel like tomorrow we're gonna put this game on pause and play something like a Mortal Kombat. All right. Choose my destiny. Like we have in the good 40 hours in it. So maybe it's about a time. Okay, so there's the haunted cases over here. Wait, it's a haunted. It's actually the ghost we need today. Oh, but how do we get down? We need to go around here. A little bit of sneezing. So yeah, it was just probably we do the same that we done. I'm really enjoying the game. Don't get me wrong, but you know the tendency we have as of late that I can't handle playing the long games for too long and putting them on pause and getting them back in a couple of days, a couple of months, depending.
Who there? Can I help you?
Oh wait. But why she's dead? That's a goody girl. Oh my god. How did this just happen? I just saw her like staying in a random house. What the hell?
Doesn't she remind you of Goody Perkins?
Yeah, that's exactly.
Hi, old lady. She seemed fine.
We should look in on her.
Did she has a twin sister or something?
Did we miss a few?
Headshot.
Get the hell out of there!
Try this on for size.
There was a crippling vines on the ship, I don't believe. We couldn't progress faster. I feel like some presence here. Do you? This could be a wisp. Doesn't look like I can get it from this position. I don't see it from that position. Okay, so let's go and investigate the ship. Right, I hate taking 2 hunting cases at the same time, but may as well do it. Because mentioning it, there's shit ton of hunting cases too here. Wait, there's another one, hunting time. Oh my god. Switch cap has the, oh okay. That's the same one. Yeah, that's the same one. So now we can get to the Twitch place. But yeah, there's a lot of those cases here, and there is like a post 100 cases event, the main quest. Gonna take, I was saying it's gonna take 2 days to investigate here. I feel like it's gonna take more than 2 days. Stiller's Diary. I miss Alice and the children. I pray they return in haste. Our barrel is full. Okay, that's about the whale hunting. We read about that. So there's the wines. There's one over there, one down there.
Oh, there, corrupted weeds.
But the problem is sort of on. Where the soda one? How can I kill them all in a fast enough, huh? It's one. Maybe I can reach it from here. No, can do. It's going outside here. Oh, okay, I see it. So I can shoot this one, shoot this one, and shoot that one all from here. Do I have my rifle reloaded? We didn't. There's more? Okay, there was one like over here, but I don't see the way to get to it. Unless we get in on the other side. Can I jump? Cannot really jump there either. Okay, let's see. If you really truly need to run away around, how do we get to it? It's kind of strange that we can't jump here. Okay, let's go over here. Okay, so down over here in this place. All right. Maybe I can actually shoot it. Maybe we can shoot it. Oh, let's go back. Do we have my rifle reloaded? We do. One, two, three.
Sharpshooter.
Okay, there we go.
Years of practice.
There we go, there we go, there we go. Just reload my rifle here. Okay, okay, so there was like some kind of mutiny here on the ship, right? Was it? This can get me down there. I can get a shortcut, I'll say. Which will do. Save. So like, those finds, like I was complaining about when showing on the map, but they were apparently related to quests. So that's maybe why. The game decided you're gonna be going here anyway.
This looks like the captain's cabin, frozen in time.
Obviously, look at the captain's chest. Nope. It's close. Okay. Oh, there it is, the log. Inspect. Captain's Perkins log. Clear skies, calm seas, no wind. 13th of March, 1687. Departure from Boston, April 19. 1687, 12 days at sea to reach New Eden. 1 blue whale, 2 rides. Sailors Putnam, ill with a likely scurvy. Quarantine as a safeguard. 8th of June, 1688. We race ahead of the plague. In a hurry to catch the tide, I risk the change in weather. The swell is high and the wind strong. We run a sea anchor and sail farther and hope we are not dragged too far from Boston. This is my last trip, I know that now. In my dreams I see my beloved and our house on a cliff. Before it spreads the never-ending sea. To her back, the shimmering fields. I shall go home to my wife, Hefziba, and be a better husband. Okay, so that's the captain was her husband. The goodies.
The ship's
Perkins.
captain was married to Goody Perkins.
That must be why her ghost lingers here. They must have had a house. Can't be far, if it still stands.
But why the ghost linger when she's actually alive, right? Last time I saw her, she was alive. Also the chest, right? We can open it. Doesn't showing me anything on the map here. So there was also that area with this area, right? Abandoned farm. With a grave that we need to find. I almost forgot about it.
The years seem to have spared this place. How strange.
Well, we do have the shortcut to escape to the cabin, so anyway. Gonna get back to here faster. Venison.
That boat reminds me of Obereen. I went there once. Sat on the quay with my mum and my sister was eating cod.
Okay, we're just moving.
Watching the boats.
Over here? Over here.
My father took me fishing. I too would watch the great ships come and go. I'd get restless. He'd give me the squid he'd grilled for his hand lines. I miss him.
Well, first and foremost, we can finish the active quest we're doing. Confirm the Phoebe and Ishmael. That's what we'll do. Then go to the cemetery, dig up the treasure thing, and do this Goody Perkins quest. Seems reasonable. Okay, I really don't want to kill those guys. They feel like they just looking for redemption. For losing the grief.
I am ashamed.
Come here. Nobody cares enough for you to be ashamed.
But I can't go. The ghost is just blocking away. Huh? I mean, that's good. I would like to confront them, but I mean, how do we get? Do we have a back door? They didn't even have a back door. What's it supposed to do? Lady, can you let me go? Okay, that's another door. Never mind, they have a back door.
Mr. McWraith, welcome back. Ishmael's not feeling well. Best leave him be.
But I need to talk.
More trouble?
He had another episode. Same as before. He's fine now. I gave him a drink, and this time, he took it.
So, should you really offer Ishmael a drink, huh?
Ishmael has history with liquor. Should you be offering him drink?
I'm the town drunk. What else am I supposed to do?
Indeed.
Anyway, he's got a dry stick up his arse. It'd do him good to wet it.
'Tis liquor. I suspect you may be overestimating its medicinal qualities.
By dint of extensive experience, I am better placed to estimate the power of liquor than anyone. Besides, he always turns it down. Shame, really. Nothing like a sip or two to soothe a troubled soul.
Ishmael Law is haunted by the ghost of his wife. But even without her, this whole situation is a mess.
So, okay, we should probably check it out. It's just
May I see your wares?
selling
I'm a
anything.
shopkeeper, aren't I?
Selling anything that I was like to buy in here before we ruin reputations. Her. Karika Stone. Spirit points gain are increased by 30%, but manifestation cooldowns are increased by 30% as well. Which just may be okay. But they're only giving me 3 banishing points. Hitting enemies manifestation increased the damage of dex light attacks and heavy attack by 50%. And there was the weapon. Melee damage 13. Defeating enemy with the melee attacks increased the damage of the next manifestation by 70. No, I don't really care about any of this. So time to bring the closure. Time
Finally,
to
I had a wee
kill
chat.
her.
You too, Bess. Come on. It's time to show yourself.
Phoebe Walcott, this is Bess Law. Bess, you already know Phoebe.
Bess? My love? How? I thought I was dreaming. You were really here?
I was. I am now. And not for long. Please.
Oh, you're Bess. The Bess. His Bess. Ishmael is fine, don't worry. Or, well, he will be soon.
Ishmael has been drinking as much as you do. Liquor won't solve the problem here.
Of course it won't. But we'll have some fun while we wait to not solve anything.
Indeed.
You will make him suffer, woman. And I cannot stand the pain.
Talk not to me about pain, lady. You know nothing of my pain.
We don't.
Shut your mouth, Phoebe.
You shoot yours, if you can take the bottle from it.
Stop rattling each other's cages. It's time to bring this
Oh, what a day!
Welcome, welcome, Reconstruct. Blame Ishmael. Blame Phoebe. Well, I mean, he's a drunk. She's a drunk. She's a ghost. Greetings, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I saw your message just now about, well, just now, a couple of 20 something minutes ago. About the game. The Ontos. Looks good. Looks good. I added to my wish list. Too many other there. I don't know, blame her because she's a drunkard. I was saying they probably okay. You should, after that soldier who was guilty of killing his friend in the war by accidentally shooting him, while trying to save him, he's as good shoot as me. Those guys who have been the most harmless out of those evil people living in New Eden, but she's a drunkard, and she's just, you know, making this guy drink as well. Blame her. I need the souls.
Phoebe Walcott, you used liquor to dull the pain of a tragic past. You can't have foreseen that it would cause a haunting. But it did. And I must end it.
I swear I never wanted to hurt anybody but myself.
I know.
I tried to watch
So
it
I'll
too,
leave it all
Nicholas,
and
so
do it.
I did.
If you're not going to give me one for the road...
Was wake up
just
until
get it
3:20 a.m. But I didn't got that far, like I was super sleepy, and I wake up today with a huge headache. Lack of sleep, you know. Nine awards for Claire Obscure. This is basically not a Game Award show, it was the Claire Obscure show.
Mama will be there soon.
So we didn't know like her story, like.
Oh no.
Didn't know her story. Finding joy in the world without liquor, Phoebe Walcott tries to drag her only friend Ismail Lowe down with her. But there will be like another closure after this.
Phoebe. My dear Phoebe.
The enemy
there
is
really
in
was no
activity
other
update.
way.
This way, Bess gets what she needs.
Like best case of dying. Oh, we can finish this one. Okay.
What have you done? She's dead. Oh no. Please, no.
No, she just had a heart attack. I'll try to exercise the alcohol out of her blood. And that was not good enough. So usually the awards are kind of cringe, they're real trash. I think this was like the best like, awards. He has hosted and is listed like 11 games of the reveals. It was actually fair, like entertaining. I didn't like the girl host. Right before he came to the stage, whatever his name is, there was a girl showing something. I just didn't like her. Quite a bit. Geoff, like yeah, whatever his name. I heard his family story, so. She's kind of kind of sad. Losing his father and burning his like very expensive manor in the fires. Okay, there it is. It's not the house we need. Okay. There you go. So what I like in reveals, what I saw from reveals, right? Which is like stuff like I already knew. The Phantom Blade, right? And we knew about the Dawn of War 4. I didn't saw that it actually been revealed on the Game Award. I already went to bed. I saw that Tomb Raider, which is like look more classic. The girl even have the classic costume. More classic with a kind of thing, new spin. I didn't like how she was destroying these dinosaurs. Like imagine finding like the last surviving dinosaurs and shooting it with a gun. Dude, what a barbarian. She was fine as a baseline component. Baseline competent. Her dialogue was kind of yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like the dialogues. That's what I didn't like. If your jokes aren't funny, don't bother, right? That's what I meant to say in the construct. So what else I saw, the reveal? Their Divinity. Yeah, that's all original Tomb Raider. All puzzles with the bonus time damage or fights. Divinity and well, we didn't show anything like gameplay, right? I can remember reveal of Baldur's Gate and the riding dragons and stuff that was like epic, but like.
Hear me when I say our.
The Divinity?
Is our.
The next Divinity reveal was like, you know, give me such a feel of disgust, right? Like watching this, watching that promotion video altogether. Well, yeah. It's also felt quite a bit of Diablo-esque, to be honest.
Our mistake.
I wonder if someone like from Diablo team like was working on that video reveal.
Good day to you both. I trust you bring better news.
There were hauntings. We ended them.
Yeah, we ended the people.
Thank you. Truly. Here's to better days. Well, speaking of that, or not as the case may be, my speech is almost done. And by done, I mean written. I need an ending, a high note on which to finish. I was thinking of talking about you. Would you permit it?
Speaking of courage, so also like in the mind, she's a Jerf, and Jerf will be like using the street, right? So dialogue is not her fault. Also, she's a scapegoat at a bit. He's played a straight man, and to her funny stuff, he doesn't like to do like any of the cringe jokes, right? Like, it's also like general impression when she's like trying to smile, and telling this like not funny joke, and think is, you know, like. The first associate, it make me like think of, again, like I don't remember names, you know me, I don't remember names, but you know that the press secretary of a Trump, that smiling woman, right? And I totally hate her, like I just, you know, like, I just can't stand like her total presence of like, the moment she opened her mouth, like, right? And I just can't like that's like a very negative opinion about her altogether. But that's why like that other like hostess reminded me of her with her like gesticulations kind of thing, and that's also a thing. But well, it's beside the points, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't even know who she's in the greater section of cringe, but I also like, don't think it's really her fault. Yeah, it's even it's not really like a thing with that matter at all, to be honest, right? It's her job, like she has to do like best she can with the materials provided, for sure. Speak of courage, speak of patience. If you think is best. Speak of courage. So we talk about the previous mistakes, but talk about courage to stake. Okay, yeah, let's go.
People don't always trust Banishers. Perhaps speak of courage. The spark of fire in their souls.
This comes to you so easily. Were you always so eloquent?
Well, I've led men to war. And fearful men need words of courage.
Well put. I shall take it as inspiration as I return to my writing. With the added spice of your profound wisdom, I have faith that this speech will bring much succor to the company. Oh, what remains of it?
Right. What remains of it? Because they're mostly dead.
Good day to you, young lammy.
And to you, my friend. And to you.
So, like, activity complete, but will we hear the completed speech? That's a question. We helped him like with some advices, but will it lead it somewhere? Or it's something for like game summary thing. Okay, well, I want to go to to this place and find the cache here. Captain's Perkins Locks, Ismail Freedom Contract. There's still a cache. So... Must pay respect to the unknown soldier who now rests in the God Archer. That will do. So, listed 0. Did you also list the which is the same broad genre? The soul frame. Okay, I didn't saw that one. No, I didn't. I didn't saw it. I didn't saw this one. No, I didn't saw this one. I went to bed too early. it's just where I started, right? Was enough to see a couple awards for the Clair Obscura. Let me add this to my. Well, Soul Frame is a free game. What, Danny? What? Wait a minute. It's a free to play. What? Why is this free? Okay, it's coming soon. I'll just add it to wish list to check it later. So and then I watched a couple of videos today before the stream. That's all I did for Game Award so far. Like I did mention one other thing before the Game Awards happened. You know, like have Epic gonna give you some free game every week. So they listed mysterious game they given and put the Game Award icon on it. So eventually, or like obviously, everyone would think they're gonna give you some game from a Game Award show, right? Like one of the candidates, right? Maybe even the winner, like Clair Obscura. But what I did, the mysterious game was like Hogwarts. It's not even close to the Game Awards. And I already have it. I bought it months and something ago and I didn't play it yet. And I'm giving it for free. And dude, I feel bitter about it. It's a good game, like, but I feel bitter about the fact. Okay, we should not go this way. It's a long way. Had the bridge. But we had the bridge. Okay, never mind. Had the bridge is just still there. So now we need to find the
Now this
tomb.
place looks like the drawings on the map.
Almost block him. Oh, this one. Husket, wait, what?
This is unfair.
Dude, he has a big tombstone. The biggest out of all. That's the mayor that we killed.
If the map is correct, the treasure must be hidden nearby.
Okay, nearby. It's not it. Lucy Barrow. Did we kill her too? I don't remember killing any Lucy Barrow. Well, I highly doubt it's over there.
I'm sure the treasure is nearby.
Over here. I mean, there was some treasure, but someone already looted it. So you should check out every tombstone. It's just kind of strange because they should be able to see the interaction point, right? Someone looted this treasure already.
I think this area is similar to the map's instructions.
Can interact with this. Okay, there's something upstairs. Hold it. Maybe it's upstairs.
That's not good. Piss off!
It's not a tombstone things. Not a single one over here. Okay, it's probably not the place. Also, we missed this guy somehow. There are more tombstones down there. Alright, let's see. Down here. Wait, this one? No, okay. 9. This one. That's the guy we killed.
Not yet. I was winning. I was winning.
Caleb and Alexander. Okay, so there was. This is the last pieces of this graveyard, and I didn't see the stupid treasure here. I got scammed. What about this? Some ghostly marks.
Now this place looks like the drawings on the map.
Well, he's saying about this place specifically. Alright. Uh-huh. Not past the Aziz's place, but this one specifically. We should have seen like some spectral stains out of there. Okay, let's check the info. Remembrance is our only chance to avoid repeating the past. In the event of the epidemic, I must pay my respects to the unknown soldier who is now resting in the dark. Pay respect. So I dropped links on Steam to the other games listed that you have in case you want to quickly review. Thanks, Nicholas, thanks too. Yeah, probably do this after the stream. Yeah, probably put in this one on Taos too. I was just talking, we are 40 hours in. Probably time to put it on the pause for a couple of minutes or two. A couple of days, maybe more.
The treasure is here somewhere.
Oh my god, there it is. There it is. There's X marks the spot. Jesus Christ. There's another one. Leave the cemetery, head in northwest and turn right at the torch base of the tree. Really. Leave the cemetery, head northwest and turn right at the torch. Northwest. Like, over there. And right to the torch. Okay, over here. Northwest. Okay. So we live in the cemetery. And in north. That's a west. Okay, northwest, north. Over there. Okay. Control looks amazing and the most title, so... Oh my god, dude, like the Control, that's another game that I actually bought the Ultimate Edition on the big sales. Need to play through it. So No Lore is the next game with the Ascent guys and Cyberpunk FPS. Exodus is the week's games, in my opinion, look at a bit of a generic Mass Effect. Finally, Tank Rat may not be your thing, but it's look amazing and genuine fun. Tankrat. Okay, I saw a little bit of that the Tankrat thing at the very beginning, right? I saw it. Uh-huh. The new control need to be added to list. For sure. This didn't open it as a John Carpenter and Toxic Commando. I can open cannot open all the links. Okay, I did. Yeah, Exodus similar to Mass Effect. Uh-huh. Okay, for whatever reason a bunch of links didn't show in the zipped Souls-like Dungeon Crawler. Okay, list. Okay. Chat, I'm sorry, I'm adding games to the list. We need to go to the 500 games in my list. And I really need to do it right now. Don't judge me, don't judge me. You missed my message about how I don't know when I'm on the shutter, but as soon the Control 2 makes me want to play the first. Now I'm getting a ring that I can run in. The link to work. They just only have a box. Yeah, that's what I mean. No, I don't. Did you? Okay, did you see the Control game, which looked amazing, and make me want to pick up? Okay, that's the one I miss. That's the one I miss. I have only like the chat window for 1, 2, 3, 4 sentences. So like if it's more than 4 sentences, I need to scroll down. So that's sometimes even if you only chatter and the message is longer than that. Then 4 sentences down, yeah, I cannot see the whole of it. Did we save here? Okay, so northwest. I go north. Northwest. Turn near the torch here. And there will be a tree. It's just gonna take a while to find this tree. We leave the center, cemetery. Hidden nurse. Hidden nurse. Okay, hidden nurse. This one. And then northwest.
Could this be what's drawn on the map?
So he does mean this part over here somewhere. But turn to the torch right, to the right, near the torch. Like this one. Okay.
I think this area is similar to the map's instructions.
Alright, let's go. Like I said, the bow, out of all the games, Exodus look like a bit like junk animation. Bison also the most generic, but it's early days, so we'll reserve opinion until the new release, which is fair enough, right? Also didn't mention Gangs of Dragon at all. It's a Yakuza game, so might be interested. Gangs, okay, sign me in. Now, I'm so done with the Yakuza after Yakuza 4. But now they bring in Yakuza 3 Remastered, the Kiwami thing. I don't know what to think, mate. Okay, so we definitely went too far with this, did we? Oh, but there was something over here.
Off we go then.
This is not our treasure, is it? The second settlement of a New Eden. Oh, but this is not a treasure, but it's probably the Boron Note. 1672, 1677. The second settlement attempt of a New Eden Valley reached the hills during the summer of 1672 and was vastly financed by the rich Blight family of Boston. The main goal of those new explorers was to mine the ore found 35 years before by the first settlers. It is during this second attempt that the first major construction efforts have been conducted. Fort Jericho was built to protect the mine and miners in the hills. A large docks was also built in New Eden to welcome bigger boats destined to ship copper and goods to distant harbors. All those constructions were financed by the Benjamin Blight, who also had a fancy house, almost a manor which still exists, even if abandoned nowadays, built nearby Fort Jericho to please his beloved wife Ethel. Oh, okay, wait, Ethel? You mean the cultist? You mean the cultist? But the cultist, Ethel was from 38, so maybe it's not, it's different Ethel. For a few years, everything seems alright for the settlers, and the colony bloomed. But again, disaster struck, apparently brought by the full fumes and bad air of the central swamp, which has widely grown, and deadly epidemic wiped the second wave of settlers in a few months. According to my research, a hermit named Fear God Waterbury was living in the wilds, and he apparently tried to warn the settlers of the bad influence of the swamp, but he was not listened to. In 1677, the second settlement attempt had failed, and for the few years, the valley was given back to the crows and wolves, except the few trappers who remained in the wilds. The poor Fear God Waterbury, who survived alone and a few more years, and some isolated farmers who lived scattered by the sea. So this Fear God Waterbury guy, that's like we hunted down his cursed chest, by the way. So contrary to the late hermit, I doubt the disease regularly hitting the valley of New Eden is of evil or malevolent nature, but Of this I'm not certain. This valley is somewhat the local point of epidemics, and it's not coincidence that the native tribes avoided it for such a long time. To install a safe and persistent settlement in the New Eden, people may have to drain the growing swamp, and be particularly cautious about infections. Deborah Comenius. So I think the Yakuza series is great, but at the same time they are really milking it at this point, and they don't really evolve the series. If the protagonists were so appealing to people, I'm not sure it would be so popular. The protagonist. Well, they definitely milk it. They do bring in, like, we talk about this at some point, right? They do bring in a different, you know, all kind of different protagonists. Like this Yakuza, like a dragon, when they brought like Ichiban guy, which we didn't play yet, and make the, instead of action game, make it into tactical game altogether, right? And people love that. So for me, I was just dissatisfied how badly it went with the side quests, especially for Yakuza 4, and the main story had like big glaring hole with all. The plot just became like too insane. Like literally, they were killing people with rubber bullets, and the people got resurrected. Like, you know, you kill 17 people, one of the main protagonists. So Yakuza 4 was about 4 main protagonists. So they that was like a big switch, right, for one protagonist altogether. And one of the 4 guys kill 17 people, and after like 25 years. They established that he didn't actually kill them, that was rubber bullets. You know, that's kind of a bullshit. And they have like some contradiction with the story of Yakuza 0. At least I found some contradiction for my timeline. And again, the quality of side quests was not even close to how it was in the original game. Yakuza 0 again, which was the best in my opinion so far. They mostly have fun with. And a lot of stuff is just repeating itself. So that's also kind of a problem. Okay, I'm totally lost here meanwhile. Oh my god. Eventually, if you explore this, right, you're gonna find the right tree, do we? Okay, so we live in a cemetery. As you're saying in a note here. So there's a cemetery. Hit northwest and turn right at the torch base of the tree. That's a fucking like whole forest here. How do I find a tree in the forest? Yes, in the games have excellent protagonists going through the generally great story with a good cutscenes, but the gameplay itself kind of 7 out of 10. The fight in itself, like an action game, I actually like the action when you fight in the boss fights, so. But yeah, fighting like normal bands could be. All the normal thugs could be tiring. So northwest. Alright, there's a torch. Turn right from it. Got right. That's the first torch we hit. There's the base of a tree. There's a tree. Nope. Maybe it's like not the torch they wanted. Let's see, do we have any other torches here? So if you north and then go northwest, there's another torch over here, right? I mean, turn right from here. I'm looking at the bases of those trees. I'm not a good treasure hunter, am I? I just need to live with this harsh reality. I'm not the greatest treasure hunter as I was thinking about myself, am I? Bloody hell. Literally checking all the trees. Huh? She's insane. Like, that's a northwest, right? Northwest. We'll try.
I think this area is similar to the map's instructions. The treasure has to be near.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! It's here. Jesus Christ! How is this bloody? Okay, don't tell him it's another knot. It's not. It's a lit gem plus 3. That's big. That's big. That's actually a very much appreciated, the treasure here. All right, we're done with the shenanigans. So we're gonna be checking out this hunting case meanwhile. But we already started on it. So we're like looking at the hunting cases here. There's like one we follow in, and one is probably okay. There's 2 more like that we didn't discover it. All right, let's do this. Also, like about milk in the game, right? I think they producing those games like way too fast. And nowadays they want way too much for it as well. Like, you know, the distance between Yakuza Gaiden, like a dragon, the man who erased his name, and then Infinite Wells and Pirate Yakuza. Just like almost like 3 games in 1 year. Okay, so it probably wasn't 1 year, but it felt like it. So if your game didn't hold your hands, this would be like 2 hours boss fight. They just got me like some bullshit instruction. It was not my fault. We still have a bunch of other treasure hunting maps to follow. In the meantime. So I was thinking putting this on maybe on a short, maybe not so break. Despite alive in the game, it's getting too tedious, going around exploring all these things, and I need some break. So maybe you're gonna be playing the Mortal Kombat 1. Train myself to beat the game on the hardest difficulty, on a hard difficulty at least. But we finished Mortal Kombat 11 campaign, and now the next game. Liu Kang became the fire god. Right? They kind of.
House by the sea, Hepzibah's house.
A lonely place for an old woman alone.
Raiden combined himself with Liu Kang, his power. And Liu Kang was like having magical power as it is, and became a god. And now the new Mortal Kombat about him.
No, it's not here.
So she's not dead, like, but we saw her ghost.
Where did I put that stupid key?
Good day.
What? Oh. Who are you? I don't know you, do I?
Didn't we meet her ghost?
Good day, ma'am. Red McCraith. We spoke, of late. I'm the Banisher.
Why, yes, I do remember. You're the kind young man, the doctor. Or was it the rat catcher? What can I do for you?
So, the pace is so high with the new remakes. It's the only games you can play. For people less invested, I think it's of putting the prices, right? I think most people that can keep up with something simply don't engage and do something else. This memory is almost as bad as yours. Well, I have my list and, like, you know, notebooks to remember stuff. She doesn't apparently have hers. Have you noticed anything strange?
Noticed anything strange lately?
Nothing stranger than usual.
How about lurkers? Shadowy figures, perhaps, seen from the corner of your eye. The feeling that someone was watching you.
No. Why?
Well, here's the thing. I believe you may be haunted by a ghost.
A ghost? Don't be silly. I have rats, maybe. I'm sure I've heard them scrabbling. But they're just rats.
What if they
Change the
ghost
subject.
rats?
See if it helps.
Did I hear you were looking for a lost key? Would you like me to help you look?
Why, thank you, young man. That would be just fine.
So are you alone here?
Have you any family, Goody Perkins? A sister, perhaps?
I don't have any relatives left.
Did you have a twin sister?
My memory, sir, is lately like empty pages in the book. But I would surely remember a sister.
Probably.
A memory is failing.
There's something you should know. In the wrecked hull of a sea vessel, I found your husband's log.
Husband? The very idea. I've known no husband. I'm sorry. The log cannot be right. It must belong to someone else. It must. Right? Yes, it must. I've known no husband, and I'll not hear otherwise.
Not so sure about that.
Alright. Let's look for a keys, right?
I'll bid you good day, ma'am.
There was a
You
closet.
take care now, Richard.
There was a Richard, what?
Her memory seems muddled.
Mm-hmm.
So because of her age, because of a haunting.
Because of the haunting? Well, let's find out.
Her age. Letters from Mary Claire O'Hara. My dearest widow Perkins, I write to you on the subject of an unexpected recent visit from the gentleman, come to propose an engagement to my sister by, or so he claimed, your recommendations. I thank you for your concern for my sister's future and mine, but please, I beg you, do not interfere in our affairs, for we can manage them well enough alone. Thank you again for your kindness, but we know what we want and how to find it. Mary Claire O'Hara.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible. Dust. Undisturbed.
She mustn't come up here anymore.
Well, just conveniently
I
forgot
want
his
this for
husband.
my mantle.
Our mantle? I'd like that. The boat, not so much.
Kronos.
I'll use a sextant, but I'd prefer a well-drawn map.
It's really not that complicated.
Map. Every time.
There's something else here.
Nothing interesting here.
Just a bucket.
I feel an echo.
Letter from a widow of Sally Wellsford. My dear Hephzibah, I turn to you for solace. Since losing Tomkin, I have felt so terrible alone. I don't know you well, and you know me not at all, but we are bounded, you and I, in the loss of our menfolk, to the cruelty of the ocean. I hope you will respond to my letter, because I know I need a friend, and I think perhaps that you do. Sincerely your Sally, widow Losworth. Okay, so like, well, everyone called her widow, but she don't know of husband. Finishing business plan. Whales have been spotting off the coast, both to the southeast and the northeast. The waters of New Eden are poor in fishermen and rich in cetaceans. And given the market price for the whale oil, we could quickly establish ourselves in the market. You know, the best game about whale hunting, Dishonored. They have those big like whale slaughterhouses and stuff, and oh my god, like the spirit creatures. I have like theory that the plague actually was related to this old slaughtered whales as a manifestation or something. Well, I mean, you're not exactly hunting whales, right? But to show the horrors or like barbarism of all of this whale hunting things, how it was done, the game just make a big impression on me in that regard.
Is all well? I heard a noise.
Worry not, madam. Not about the furniture, leastways.
Okay, there's something over here.
Not here.
But it's the anchor.
That witch put a curse upon my poor husband's boat. He lies dead in the briny deep, and she walks free. I'll not bear it, and nor should you.
Your distress moves me, Mrs. Perkins. I'm very sorry for your loss. And I swear upon my honor as a servant of God, I shall not turn from the truth. You may trust me to deal with Deborah in the appropriate way. Attending that, please put the sickle down, for I fear you'll do one of us an injury.
So she was also
good.
Okay, so she was also accusing Deborah of being a witch, and she was accused she'd been executed. Aha. And now she conveniently forgot about that as well. And her husband too. So the Perkins believe that Deborah comes responsible for her husband's death. There's two of them here. There's one probably a ghost, right? Last skin obtained. So, Hephaestia Perkins suffer from amnesia. The old widow.
The Perkins was very angry.
And she hated Deborah. Keep looking for the key.
Wait, you didn't find the key yet? Oh, okay, there's something over here. A key with a whale engraved upon it.
A whale? I saw another like it on the ship. Key's hers. We should return it.
What do you mean return it? Go and grab that ship thing. But it's also like way. Where was the ship, so? Oh, that's a problem. Okay, it was over here. It was over here, so it's like gonna take us a while to get it. Or except if I'm gonna go from this one. Except she's not here. Oh, there she is.
Goody Perkins, here's the key.
Key? What key?
Indeed, what
the key you were looking for. That key. The key.
I don't know anything about a key. I don't want it. You keep it.
Okay, have you forgotten your husband?
You had a husband. Have you forgotten?
Stop saying that. I've never married.
When he died, you blamed Deborah. One of the widows from your husband's crew wrote to you. What happened?
I'm no Deborah. I have no husband. I'm no Deborah, and you, sir, are bothering me. Please, leave.
We'll get no more from Goody Perkins. Maybe someone at the Harrows will know something.
So I can go over here. No, mate. Ask people about Hefeziba.
Look, there. I do believe that's our ghost.
With what? Where? Okay. There she is.
She's leading us somewhere. Let's follow her track.
I don't like ghosts that run away.
Come on then, keep up.
Ugh.
But what about asking people about the widow? Oh, the quest objective changed. Never mind. So never know about those quests.
I admit I'm surprised. Sweet old harmless Goody Perkins was an absolute hellion.
People change over time. But since her husband died at sea, why blame Deborah for it?
Genuine fear. She needs someone to blame, for sure.
Perhaps she was in pain. Needed someone to blame for the loss of her husband.
Let's ask her ghost.
If we can find her. Oh, okay, we just got back to the settlement altogether. Where's leading me? I was leading back to the ship, okay. Which is I wanted to go there anyway, because we have a key to the chest. Hopefully there should not be a fighting, since we didn't teleport since we cleared this area.
Back here again.
Maybe we missed something the first time.
Oh, we missed the chest. No, never mind. Bastard.
Yeah.
Wait, there's a bigger one there. Okay, it cleans this guy.
Away with you.
Reload my rifle.
Dodge it, you can.
Get back up.
There we go. It's a different kind of ghost before. It's probably quest related ghost. Okay, we do have a shortcut. Right over here.
How does an old ship magically become newer?
So we can open the chest. She's got a witch stones. 187. We can go this way. Dodge if you can, even if she's mocking your powers. She's the Naggin wife. That's who she is.
Have some of this.
Have no problem
You
dodging.
could kill a fair few whales with one of these.
You're not the type.
Like, look at this. Like, yeah. Jeez. Sabers are big. Okay. Or we can jump over there.
I think a way to pass could be near.
So this is one just stay in front of me. When I see her, save. There's one more. Just I don't see it. Down there. Oh, there you go. Walking on this
Gone
board
again.
seems
Wait, she led
very
us here.
unsafe.
She must have had a reason.
Very unsafe. Some ghost stuff.
Old emotions are trapped here.
So we manifest in the hankering ritual. The memories instead of a ghost.
Haskell Fogach Smal.
Have mercy upon me, O God, according to thy loving kindness. For I have done this evil in thy sight. Hang me up before the Lord against the sun. That his fierce anger be turned away. Deliver me from my blood guilt. Purge me, and I shall be clean.
But what's she's like feeling guilty about? Killing Deborah?
Tell me you understand what is going on.
Yeah, I don't. I don't.
I would, but I don't. She killed herself out of guilt. But guilt about what?
Yes, indeed. So what do we have like as a tip over here? So the ghost committed suicide out of guilt.
There she is.
I pray she stays there. No more running.
Oh, look at this. Have you So we're getting close to completing this map. 48%. Started today was 25. Going strong. Or was it actually 44? It's even better, 4% per day. Does the side quest actually count as map completion too? Oh, I actually never check it out. Let's see. Only like question marks. We can jump down before I talk with her, which is a good thing. Sailor's Diary, page number 3. The 4th of June 1671. The sea is rough and the whales are hard to spot. The bosun tells me it's can be this way for weeks. 10th of June 1671, I'm buried fit to shite. 11. A fin, blue whale, blue are bigger, no harpoon on yet, but the captain has a trail. 2 days after, I swear a whale hunt is akin to a war. Gillian is wounded. A barrel has fallen upon his leg. 18. Gillian's leg is infected. He shall likely lose it and come home one-legged, if he come home at all. Let's have the pirate burn. Of how they're losing their legs. Barrel fall.
What strangeness is this? Can you really be Goody Perkins?
I can be Hepzibah Perkins, and I am. I know Mr. McRae, but I don't know you.
I'm Antea Duarte.
I need your help. I do not wish to ask for it, but I must. I have prayed for help, but God has not sent his answer, because I do not deserve an answer. Unless the answer is you. Then God mocks me. But at least he answers.
So, what do you want?
You're alive, yet dead. What do you want with your other self?
I must warn me, her, of the danger. The gates of heaven are closed to me, and the Lord is deaf to my complaint. I've committed the greatest of all sins. I denied the life he gave me. Damnation eternal awaits us both.
So she's committed
I
suicide?
must save her from herself.
So why would you end your life?
Life can take you to the darkest places.
The greatest sin, right? Suicide.
I know how tempting a permanent solution to a temporary problem can seem. Yet some consider it the worst of sins. What brought you to it?
God knows. And I would prefer to keep it between he and I.
If you want us to help, we'll need to know.
I just need you to get away from her. Every time you ask her the question, it's one more chance for her to remember.
So how can you be here?
This is... How can you be alive and dead at the same time?
This is the Lord's punishment. This is his will. I remember the bone-chilling cold as I wandered in the endless darkness. Then, suddenly, his warm and dazzling light enveloped me and brought me back. Here, to where I'd lost my life. This is my penance. Damned to watch, helpless, as I sin against him. Again, and again, and again. But then, I thought perhaps not. Perhaps this is my chance for redemption. For absolution. For salvation.
So how did you lose your memory?
Your living self seems to have lost her memory. Any idea how?
She has lost her memory because she is haunted. Perhaps this is why God has sent me.
You remember, and she forgets. What happens if it starts to come back to her?
Then she will remember, and I will forget.
This is genuinely fascinating.
If she remembers, I have failed. I am the keeper of her memories, her pain, her faults, and her guilt. I protect her from the past to safeguard her future.
You don't protect her, though. You're killing her.
Then she dies without adding to her sins, and I am no longer needed.
All right.
We must go now.
Please, save her.
Pretending to forget, or just forgetting in general.
We go back to the old lady's house and
doesn't
check in on her.
relinquish you from your sins, from your guilt. Well, from your
The
own
spot
guilt,
can't be
but
far.
from your crime. Okay. So we gotta talk to her again. We just, you know, quite to run in.
This case is beyond me. What about you?
Charles once told me about a time-traveling ghost. I didn't believe him. Kronos, god of time. This has something to do with the ship.
Well, obviously. Exactly what I was thinking.
The nightmare's influence, or the void influence, could be.
Time and the void have a special relationship. Maybe it's that.
Makes sense. Ceridian's perception of past, present, and future seemed flexible.
Ceridians had a long life of void walking. Maybe it rubbed off. Maybe Goody Perkins stood too close to the void.
You know, now she's mentioned, right? The Ceridian did have. There's a writing from Ceridian when she talked about ghosts from the future. Alright, she did. Alright, like she talked to the Seeker and she said, like, the ghosts from the future can come haunt you again, or something like that. There was some time manipulation magic involved. We should add in like next steps to whole game itself. You know, would be cool if actually this nightmare ghost, alright, is actually a ghost of our wife. Well, Antia ghost in reality, from a past or from a future, or as I say. Oh, how did we miss this one? We went through this like many times. I'm not gonna find all of these wisps for sure. That was my generally first idea when I saw the ghost, right? And she killed the. She talked to Antia and she killed her, right? I was like, okay, you know what? That's gonna be. What if it's a future ghost, like this kind of thing? Yeah, it would be insane if it's just if that's a plot.
I don't think she's home.
But you know, we do know that the part of the ghost is Deborah, and the part of the ghost is big part is all the scenes that the settlers committed here. Okay, we don't have to slash this guy. She's not at home, but we can go in.
Goody Perkins!
Look, the rock. There's an echo here.
See it?
Come on! Won't someone do something?
So they unleash trial.
I'll start then. Cowards you all! We welcomed you, and this is how you reward us. Confess now, woman. Confess the names of your accomplice witches, or be sent back to the rotten hell you worship.
She was the first to cast a stone on her. That's what happened. She like literally a stone replayed with a spectral traces. Have Ziba Perkins laid this first stone down to execute Deborah Comenius. Deborah.
Damn it.
Wish we hadn't seen that.
But we have seen it. Now we know.
Oh, she's like totally guilty. She's her soul is mine. You're taking her soul. Absolutely. There's a ghost. We're saving.
How bad is it?
She remembers, and soon shall I die.
So you laid the first stone on Deborah.
You took part in the torture and murder of Deborah Comenius. You killed her.
I could not bear the grief of my husband's loss. It turned to anger. I sought a culprit. My rage was blind. I knew
She's a
Deborah
blind fool.
guilty, because I needed her to be guilty. I was not alone in it. I share the blame. But the guilt is all my own.
How do we stop you?
This mistake. How do we stop you, her, from making it?
Talk to her. She remembers. The curse will be repeated. Her memory returns and she remembers the stone. She remembers the day. The day she killed. The day she killed Deborah. The memory of that sin, of her blood guilt, will drive her to another sin yet worse. I must be stopped.
There's no forgiveness for her.
Please, don't let her do it. Save me from the sin I'll soon commit.
Last can obtain it. The ghost want to stop her past self from killing herself. Oh, but we don't. Okay. There's a witch stone over there. A witch chest. Captain Richard. Darlings.
Mrs. Perkins, are you all right?
I have a weight upon me. The stone. The stone. May God forgive me. What have I done? I remember now. I remember everything.
Aye, and I can tell you're upset. It's a lot to take in. Unfortunately, there's more. There's a lot more. The ghost that haunts you is you. It's hoping to stop you doing something that you'll regret.
My ghost! Is this why sadness hangs heavy on my poor heart? Is this how I feel my guilt?
Don't worry, Granny, it'll just like house. You forget it all again in a few minutes. Nah, she won't. She wouldn't, because we're taking her soul. Living is hard, dying is worse. I mean, sure. Life is the greatest gift.
Life is a gift to be cherished. Sadness fades, joy returns. You can't throw it away.
I know. But what if that's what I deserve? You're a good soul, sir, and a man of action. Help me.
Oh, I will.
Spare me my misery. I beg you, end it. End it now.
She takes you for a murderer. The sin is hers. Don't take it for your own.
It's not up to me. I want to help you.
I hear you. And I feel your pain. I'll do whatever I can to help. Mrs. Perkins, it's time.
You heard. Show yourself.
Like, they need to put a little bit better, quality into this blaming rituals here. Honestly, it's feel like the voice acting and the genuine writing is pretty good when it start at the start of the quest, middle of the quest, and then we get into the end of the quest, and it's just like, you know, those emotions and the writing. They're not touching me most of the time. Blame her.
Hepzibah Perkins, as you live and breathe, I know your past, and your future too. I've heard your request.
I see no other way.
There is always another way. But if this will prevent your damnation, I'm happy to serve.
Thank you. You seem a nice young man.
No.
I know how much this cost you.
I just joined the dark side. Not just, like, long time ago already. Oh, they did announce like a new Star Wars games with it. Or remakes. Knights of Old Republic. Did they? Wait, it was racing game?
I sail towards my end. Land ho, and God bless you, Red McRae. You heard my complaint. Thank you.
Oh, that's got me like 1200 XP here. Almost like level up there. Or did we actually level up?
That was something.
It won't be the last weird case you have. Trust me.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them left still. Enough for 2 more streams. So we've done only like 3 side quests today, did we?
Something has me. Wards.
Okay. Well, there's a witch chest over there. But where do we have the words? Okay, that's not a word, is it? It's the witch coins. Well, that's not cool.
I am warded. I cannot.
Who dares? So if I jump over here, I just... I will not be able to climb back. That's the thing. Oh, there it is. The bastard.
I can't help you.
So if I can shoot it from here. What about this place? There we go. There
Once
we
I
go.
bruise the heart, destroy the wisps within its roots.
But where are those wisps? So one over here. I also go in like somewhere down. Finished.
I am warded. I cannot.
There's another word over here, really? But I don't see like where the next one going. Okay, it's up there. It's up there. I see. I see. I see. One destroyed.
Farewell, weed.
There we go. And the big chest. Next up, yeah, not really interested in the racing, and the Kotor didn't like press based on what they showed. I love the older games though. Well, I never played the older games. That's the thing. I never played the older games, and what did they show with the Kotor? What I saw is just like normal, some lady stepping out of the ship or not whatever, sweating and getting the lightsaber. That's all I saw. So not real gameplay or anything. Okay, I don't see like the words from here. Oh, there it is.
The ward's power is gone.
That was like completely indistinguishable from a rock. They block this. Now some ghostly remains. 9, 9, 9.
Uh-oh, it's angry now.
Call on me.
Got it. They're still not level enough for level 9. For level 19 to get to 20. Unless there's some reason we can't. Okay, so we've done like everything over here. There's probably will be lingering. Oh, there we go. Content cases. Yeah, there's probably like was 2 quests for this one to finish them all. To get the conclusion. But what else we have? Still kinda not go into this thing. We can bring down the swines now. With the problem. There's a quest over there. Haven't even been to this area. And quest over here, which we haven't been to. There's 2 activities available. Okay, let's check out those activities. Alright, and there is a hunting quest over here. And another hunting quest over there. Question mark behind the vines. But for now we just need to get to teleportation point. And because of the solo thing, considering the extreme time lapse since the last games, getting excited over the name is pointless unless you're showing some uninterrupted gameplay that looks good. I'm not getting hyped. So they've been bought by Netflix, is it? The Warner Brothers studio altogether, and the whole gaming division, they not even like were considering it as an asset altogether, from what I heard. Well, I'm not a big fan of the Star Wars by any means. I think that the first Jedi that they played was pretty good. Apart from, well, it was a kind of Souls game. There was a Souls game in capacity of a Souls game. It was pretty good. The only thing I did not like about that, very much didn't like about that, it's the loot. Alright, how pointless the loot was, like you're just going like all around investigating places and to get some cosmetics items, which is like totally useless. And the same apparently goes for a second game, which we still need to try again, if we can play it with a new memory sticks now. Okay, fast travel. Let's see what those people like want from me. The original 3 movies as a kid were like great. Like they have like most fumbled movies on TV. Thereafter, there were like many good Star Wars games back in the days. All types of RTS, strategy, TPS, FPS, racing, etc. Which is like I mean I heard about all the Knights of Old Republic. I heard about that one, but never played and never played any other like Star Wars games. So literally that Jedi, what is called Survivor? No, Survivor is the second one. I don't even recall what the first game was called. That was like literally my first Star Wars game. Right, yeah, I think it was. There was also that Battlefield Star Wars, right? There was that one. But I didn't play that either. Which I actually do have the game. So
Crate, over here.
all right, so we actually that's the peace of mind. This is the one guy that we didn't kill, and we spare him from dying.
Are you all right?
Can't sleep. Bad dreams. Screaming of men
Do you want
long
to play
dead.
Jedi Knight
They
and
should be
X-Wing?
sleeping too.
Reminds me of another soldier I knew some years ago. Haunted as hell, he turned out to be a promising banisher.
We have a ritual that will put those men to sleep for good. Just name the place. Somewhere important to you.
At the cemetery, there's an unmarked grave. I've always wondered who lies therein. That's the place, I expect.
Perfect. If I find you there, I'll put your dreams to sleep.
Yeah, KOTOR at the time was very highly regarded. There was a X-Wing, which is a Memento Mori just mentioned, and the TIE Fighter combat scene, and all the games where you fought with the saber. Played most of those back in the days.
Peaceful watch to you.
So which made-up ritual do you want to do this time?
Let's keep it simple. Candles and that.
So peace of mind. Do we just follow in the guy? Press to follow in. Okay, so find the candles, activity object. Where the fuck are gonna find the candles? Do they sell in the candles local shop? There's still like this area that locked. Okay, there we go.
Banisher?
Show me where is.
Shall we trade?
I rather think we should, sir.
Even the
What
original
interests
pod
you?
racing was good. I mean, when I was younger, I did like the racing games. Again, never experienced Star Wars, but they needed one candle. But Need for Speed Underground was like the best like game for me back in the days, and I'm the guy who don't have any interest in the cars at all, right? But Need for Speed Underground, that was a game that actually spawned the interest like in the real life, like cars for me, right? It didn't hold for long. I mean, it did hold for my school years, but after I went to university, and they say that I'm not fit to kind of drive much, which I don't know why.
Shall we trade?
I rather think.
I lost the interest in the cars. Okay, I gotta buy everything. I'm just gonna buy everything instead. Quest items, so I'll take it.
I must take my leave.
Thank you for your visit. Do come again.
Supercars Lotus Turbo Challenge and a POD. Probably don't know any of those. Most likely. So they want me to go all the way over there. Okay, we're still missing the navigator's door somewhere. There's another quest. Another activity. It's over here. Okay, it's related to the shopkeeper, right, that we killed. The scammer. There we go. Squire a sincere Paris letter. My dear Mrs. Miller, thank you so kindly for your recent letter. Well, your proposal is of interest to me, you must understand that I am unwilling to venture into the wilds. Let's say business is business, trade is trade, and where there is hope, there is commerce. On your confirmation, I will leave your order in the cache in the marshes as suggested, below the ruined watchtower, not far from the abandoned fort. You may leave the money at the same place for collection. Hide it well, if you please. A pleasure to do business with you, sir. Squares, okay.
Clever, as long as no one finds the depot.
Suppose we could check on it.
So, I'm not a car or really like racing guy, but occasionally dubbed. My all-time favorite was Burnout Paradise. Open world racing was a seamless single-player to multiplayer. Okay, I heard about it. I heard about that game, but I never played, like, obviously myself. Like most of the racing games I played is Need for Speed, and I did try some Forza game. I didn't like it. Alright, so like Need for Speed Most Wanted, it probably was the last one I played, and that was all the racing games. There was like some toy racing games I played, which was pretty good to begin with, but I for the love of God, I can't remember the name of it, which is like, well, quite obvious, or quite normal for me. So this is the place? Coin collector. Find a bot. Okay, it's a sentry. Why the fuck where the hell is this area is? Oh, that was Marches. That was Marches. The dark woods, and we went into the board. Is a bot? No, the bot race over here. Okay, well. That's the fort itself. I believe there are some vines or so as well over here. It's preventing me to reach it faster. Well, for now we can do this quest over here. So I'm missing one door. Because this online feature when if you took someone out, causing them to wreck, and they had a webcam, this was console. It would take a peek of the face and it would appear in game you end. Wait, really? But
you know like, what would really help, Andrew?
Is it like violating the person privacy? What the hell? I mean that's definitely a cool feature, right? But is this like violating person's privacy?
Advice from another old soldier.
Like, stop reading my mind.
A lot. Wait, where is the cemetery? Okay. Oh, okay. We're good. It's like why it's showing me upstairs. Nope. Some ghosts we have no business with. Right. Let's
what do we do?
Candles.
I'll prepare the ritual.
Yeah, how do we do? So we did need all the 5 candles there.
Right, that's done. Now we wait. What do you want to talk about?
I envy you, Scotsman. You've seen war, yet you walk light enough upon the earth, as if you bear no scars.
You must accept your past. You must talk about your pain.
I've scars enough. And well healed they are too. Well, most of them. It's the open wounds you have to watch for. Talking helps. Feel free. Telling the tale shifts the pain from the inside and brings it into the light.
I'm not a man of many words, as you may have noticed. Due to a deficient education and a meagre vocabulary, I find discourse troublesome. But I said I'd try, and try I will.
I'm glad to hear it. It won't be easy, but you don't have to face it alone. You have a family, a wife, children. Maybe it's time for you to find them.
Maybe you're right. Maybe leaving is what I need. A new leaf and a new slate and all that.
Good for you. Right. The ritual's done. You should sleep better now. Consider yourself relieved, as the saying goes. Right. I'll be going. Take some time to collect yourself. And Andrew, sleep well.
Mind how you go, McCreath. I've lost enough brothers in arms. I'd hate to lose another.
Okay, like I was pricing the audio job in this game, but like this one was not really that great. It feel like he was standing inside the cave or something. Okay, level 20. We did level up. We did level up after all. Something over here, but we probably took it already. It was optional, and obviously, but the online was built more around your friends. They made it so like a 3 buttons press anywhere in your friend's game. It was no load screens, transition or something. I like the game because it's arcade race, very fast, open world city, and smashing people into wrecks was a core part of the game. It wasn't that serious. Also had a killer soundtrack and
According to our map, the treasure can't be far.
Wait, treasure? What the hell? What kind of treasure are you talking here about? Hold it. Wait a minute, wait a minute. This is coming, right? Let's say not here. Well, that's interesting. So, no idea there was any treasure involved here.
Could this be what's drawn on the map?
Drawing on the what map, dude? Like, oh my lord, another treasure hunting shot. This is gonna take a while. Freedom contract, let's see. Legacy cache. Okay, my grandfather has last passed away and I made sure to let me a small legacy. It's this is much better she's over the next year, soon we shall wed. When you are in need, find him. Fortune fairies, those who wake at daybreak. Is this one? Legacy cache? It's gonna be mysterious riddle. Find a better half of you and you'll know how to find me. Where I lie, I silently ponder the majestic stone grounds. Could be that one. It's not a 2 stone rock, is it? Still didn't found that one. Well, it could be up there, right?
The treasure must be around here somewhere.
And then I miss.
What? That corpse is gonna shoot.
Wee Highland kiss for you.
Here's the place. Okay, it's probably legacy stash. Well, nest sleets, 3 of them and 2400 gold over here. And am I right? It's a legacy cache, it is. Right, so collect 10,000 gold achievement unlocked. So Alice, when you are in need, find him. Fortune favors those who wake at the daybreak. So it's the legacy cache, if you're looking for this. It's not that far away from Fort Jericho. Just going down here, and it's a grave over here. Right on top of it. I should probably show the bigger map, right, for this, the Fort Jericho. And yeah, this is just generally where it is. Right, this is, I think, all the activity we're gonna do in today. And I was saying we're probably gonna put this game on pause for a little bit while. I'm just getting too overwhelmed with all of this running around, exploration and activities, and we didn't move the main story by much at all. And there is still quite a bit of side quests in. So we'll see what we're gonna do tomorrow. Today in the evening, I'm still gonna be playing the Death Howl. Actually, I started to like the Death Howl more than I did for initial 2 days. So it is kind of conjunction between card game, deck builder, and tactical game at its core. Right, at its core, it's actually a tactical game, and I like tactical games, and it's looking pretty decent. And we have quite a bit of variety of enemies and moves on those enemies. And we just got to the new area, which is gonna be like figuring out new enemies and how to fight them. So I do enjoy it. I do enjoy it. As a tactic games, it feels pretty good. But I also feel like the amount of people it can, you know. So first of all, you need to be like deck builder, and second of all, you need to like the tactical games, right? You need to like both of those, and so it's just like the audience is like very small for this, I think. And there's no difficult settings, so if you're there like for a story, you just can like do it like walk in the park. So anyway, guys, thank you very much for being here, chatting with me. Take care of yourself, stay safe, whatever you're doing, have fun with it. I'll be back in a couple of hours with the evening stream, 2 hours or so. For now, I'm out. Right, see you niggas drop, see you this flags, see you tomorrow.